Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Christmas stream. We actually have Christmas stuff, but I'm just making sure my headphones are working, cause I don't know if they're or connected to the right ones. Sound. Okay, sound should be working. Testing. Okay, there we go. Hello. Okay, wait, we're gonna switch. Where's my? Yay! Oh wait, we got double. Ta-da! You got the Christmas down. Whoa, what's with the chat though? Why is it like a bit weird? Okay, well, see how the chat's like going on top of each other? Oh well, we had Christmas stuff. Welcome. I'm not gonna lie, I literally had such busy stuff happening on the weekend that it's literally gone from
It's Christmas, so that means it is the season for giving.
Oh, the TT
And there
was
is a
kept.
cause
Where is
that's
he?
dear to TTS heart.
His face is here.
1 in 5 PogChamps will see a second stream.
His face. He can
Please
sit
help.
on the couch. I don't
Don't
know.
look away, it's a major issue.
Yeah.
Only
Hello,
you can solve
everybody. Okay, so we'll
PogChamp
do it.
retirement.
So Phantom Purple, not
Every
cute,
bit
Dad.
helps.
Welcome.
So if you're able, please help.
Please, over the
Also,
couch.
since I have the opportunity, PogChamp forever. Hash TTS broken
no.
hash Molgate.
How's everybody going today? Today, I'm not gonna lie, Aries is a little bit tired. It's like, the Christmas. As you can see, there's been a lot going up as of late. So we have the well, I guess I could stick him on the stool. There you go, you can sit on the stool. We've had the Christmas ramen concert, which we had our that was well, it was like late at night for Aries, but that was really cool going out. There's a bunch of Christmas stuff getting released on the actual 25th. That I probably have to compile a list, or maybe I'll just like tag it when it does get released, and then there's that getting released. And then there's also pineapple pizza. I saw that emote. What's that? Merry Christmas. No, pineapple pizza. That's it. I'm very dej. 32 degrees at 9 o'clock in the morning. New job tomorrow. Excitedly nervous. You got this. I think everybody's in Christmas mode. I downloaded a Christmas community game. Jackbox, cookie making, decorating. I'm like, okay, Aries doesn't have to worry too much about doing anything crazy. You'll have a nice New Year's little celebration. I was gonna set up the drawing tool, but then I kind of ran out of time and was like, oh, Aries is so tired right now. I'm like, okay, that'll be a New Year's thing. But I can still put up the Christmas tree. I can still put up infinite photos on the Christmas tree if you guys want to pin something to the Christmas tree. What? But no, all the best on cute for your work. Same thing for everybody else. If you have stuff happening, right? Don't forget to also take care of yourself. Don't, push yourself too hard. I'm already in Christmas season. I can already tell you. It's like my effort levels are just like Aries is tired, wants to just go to sleep. But I'm working up until like 25th. So for all you peepsies who are still going up to the line, Aries is in the same boat, right? Hello, Pepper. Welcome. Any cool updates from people? How you going? What's been happening? Aries, there was a really cool market stall that Aries went to on the weekend, which is why I've just been like tired. All right, it's like this too witty. I think the other thing is that it's a good time to meet up with everybody. So for my schedule, I think weekend was prepping for what was it? It was, I'm trying to remember now. I just remember the whole weekend just disappeared. But I'm pretty sure it was like, to give you the full breadth, Friday was like, I think in the morning was like I think it was the convention, and then there was like the Christmas concert, and then I had a big meetup with friends, and then it's just like, brain explosion, too much stuff happening. But the concert went really, really well. For the Rame Winter Concert. If you missed out and you want to look at the replay is available on X. I just posted it up. Not only that, there are, I believe, 2 collabs that Aries will be part of for Christmas. One of them is a dance compilation video where a bunch of people around the world do a dance. And then another one is, my brain's melting, I'm trying to remember, like in a crowd singing as part of a Bucky's Christmas concert. Oh, and Raya's birthday party as well. So as you can see, this is my like, whoosh, too many Christmas, too much Christmas, right? At this point, I just want to have like a cozy Christmas, and I'm just like, okay, we take it slow, something nice and simple going in, right? What? Hello, Kimon, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. I want to hear more details about you guys. We've got peeps on Christmas break now, right? Like, I need to know more. Anyone got crazy plans for Christmas? Right, I know they asked this last time, but if we you know, sometimes like people are last minute organizers, and then you'll get things coming up last minute, right? No Christmas outfit on the Christmas stream. Oh yeah, wait, I remember now. Okay, wait, we can do this. I forgot. I think Aries' brain is just being like, I am so Christmased out, but it's okay. We can do this. I have the Christmas hat from last time. Where's the nice Christmas hat? Xmas. I agree. How could we forget the true spirit of Christmas? It's like where you can dress up with Aries what you want for Christmas. Okay. I was actually looking for free Christmas assets, but it turns out the only free ones were the ones I used last year. Cha. And then I'll get my Santa outfit out for Christmas. I think I wore this last year, but I think this is the nicest one. Where's the full coat? I'm looking for it. I'll make it different Christmas than last time by putting something more useless on top of it that is not needed. Where is the Christmas though? There we go. This one. Ah! There we go. Super Christmas. Wait. That's not making any sense though. I need to make it longer. This is too big for Aries? Wait, we can fix it. Aries will just have to be closer to the camera so you don't see it clipping. Wait, and then put this here, and then hide the sleeves of the shirt, and then just clip it together like this. There, on Christmas, did I fix it? Hello, Merry Breadmas. I agree, I need to be more Christmas. How about I add more Christmas lights like last time? There we go. Now I'm super... Ah! Aries did not mean to become ginormous. Whee! I'm trying to adjust the Christmas assets on Aries as we speak. There we go. I'm fabtabulous now. There we go. I'm super Christmas. And TTS cat looks really tiny now. Oh, he's on the chair. No one needs to worry about that. But there we go. I fixed the Phantom. This is what happens when Aries is last minute. It doesn't happen very often, but I'm like... Oh, this Christmas we've busy. There you go. I'm adorable. I'm cute. And I'm slightly different than last year because I have Christmas lights on my head. It's fantastico. I've also got bitten my lip, and I have a slight ulcer. What is it? An ulcer? Is that what you call it? On your lip? So if I'm talking slightly funny, it's because of that. I was eating some food too fast, and you've had that all before, right? Where you eat something and you go chunk really hard on your lip and it starts bleeding. You're like, that's gonna make it a little ulcer the next day. Now it's really big and really sore. So that's what Aries got for Christmas for eating too fast, right? I'm kind of, what is it? I think for me it'll just be lots of food. I think Boxing Day will probably still be Aries just starts working on something else day, to be honest. And there's a few things I need to catch up on. So what happened is that I thought I finished my dance choreo video for the song that's getting released next year, only to find out my hand tracking was not working. And I looked at it again and I'm like, no, I gotta do the whole thing again because the hand tracking wasn't working. And it's I can still post it out with the bad hand tracking, but it's that thing, right? It's this is your original dance choreo. Do you want to submit it with poo-poo hand tracking? And Aries is like, no, only the best. So I have to do the whole thing again because turns out, and something I figured out as well, is that definitely if you don't recalibrate every fresh hand tracking, it really goobers it up when you start dancing and you're like, what? Hands not doing what they're supposed to. You're supposed to point, and the whole thing's just glitching out in a circle. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I gotta fix it. Hello, Borigo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's the Christmas stream, the Christmas Games Day. Well, we have some community games to celebrate the spirit of Christmas, right? How are we today? I'm tired. I'm getting to the Christmas. I feel that's it. Like already, like you know how you go to work and your brain is just full of empty thoughts because you're already like so tired that it's like, why I'm just existing. The brain does not want to think. It's already in holiday mood, right? Nice. Can't stay too long because I have a plane to catch. Dude, go catch your plane. All the best. Where are you going? I mean, if you're already gone, no stress. But like Christmas holidays, right? Don't eat yours. Exactly. Don't eat food too fast, then bite down really hard on your lip, because then you'll be talking slightly funny like Aries today. So sore as well. How long does it take for one of these, like, I don't know, when you bite yourself to heal? I'm thinking of getting, like, the little, you probably know, it's called Bonjelo. You can actually overdose on that stuff, so you shouldn't use too much of it. But if you, like, get a really bad mouth ulcer and it's really sore, you can use Bonjelo, and I'm genuinely considering it because each time I talk, it like rubs really badly. But Rico goes, it's in 11 hours, but it takes like 4 hours to get to the airport. Ooh, I'm assuming you're going to Christmas family. And that's when I'm going to look at all you guys and say, you better be making sure you have a good Christmas, okay? With your friends, family, loved ones, all those sort of things. Make sure that you tell them how much you care about them, right? But no, that sounds really, really fun. And yes, definitely be early to your airplane flight. So those who are leaving on holidays for a good holiday, because I think, yeah, a lot of people overseas and stuff. Or that's at least I know a lot of people where like their family's all like across the world and stuff. So it can be tricky for some people. It's not fun, no. I mean, how long's the flight, I guess? Because, like, you know how some people live on literally the other side of the world to their family members? Versus, like, some people are down the road. I guess it kind of depends, but, like, I wouldn't be able to do, like, an 11-hour flight or something. I've never done a 11-hour flight. I think if I had to fly 11 hours to somewhere, I'd be, like, toast. I'd be like, no, I can't. Like, airplane air just kind of smells. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel kind of, like, it's, like, dry and, like, nasty. And then I can't sleep, and then the babies always, I swear, it's like Aries got the best luck, okay? Whenever there is an airplane, there will always be a baby crying, and I've always got, like, some cursed hour to go at, like, like some early night, or, like, you're flying in the middle of the night, so you're supposed to sleep, but it's like, I can't sleep. I'm just gonna stay awake and stare into the void. But Rico goes, you gotta go through Paris, and Paris is not nice. Okay, this sounds really bad, but like as an Australian, I just hear from a lot of people in Paris, there's a lot of scammers there, and it's like all the Australians are B2s like, oh, Paris, yeah, Paris, you want to be careful in Paris. And I'm like, are the pickpockets as bad as they say? Like, there's like some real Paris infamy now where they're just kind of like, if you go to Paris, you need to protect everything or you'll get everything stolen from you because they're like the professional pickpocketers. And you're like, oh, okay then, that's kind of spooky. Professor goes, I'm proud of the Aries winter concert. Yay! It was really nice. I'm gonna say this. Like, give a +10 to Debug, who did all the concert stuff. Like, you know what Aries normally does for, like, the camera moving and stuff, but it was Debug who basically made the light sticks moving up and down and gave the cinema effect where it looked like it was in a concert. And I was like, that's so crazy. It looks so good. What is it? That's why you get private jets. Yigrum, one day when I can get a private jet, I will not have to worry about babies. But I've never been on a private jet before. Not only that, I will keep adding, I don't think I've ever been in first class or economy. I've just been in first class or business class. I've always been in economy. I'm always got the middle seat because it's like cheaper, you know, sometimes. Or like, it's the only one left at the discount rate. The middle seat, delightful, right? Not the baby on the plane. I mean, here's the thing. I don't go on planes that often, but like, when you know how I get it. You know what? I understand the baby, right? If you're just a baby and you're on a stinky airplane and it's got weird airplane noises and the air's really stinky, I get why the baby's going off. Like, I get it, and I feel bad for the parent. It just makes Aries sad that I can't sleep. Regardless, we should get 20 VJs, chip on a private plane around to do a party in the air. I don't know how that would be, because like we'd all have to stream And I have no clue how the internet would work in, like, the sky. Because, like, you're not supposed to turn on your internet for a certain point. It'd be, like, a very interesting... Maybe it's better, though, if we're in the airplane. I actually don't know. But, like, I know, like, for TwitchCon, for example, no one could really stream because there was, like, a kabillion streamers there streaming, right? But maybe if there were a bunch of people in the sky. Does your Wi-Fi get better because you're closer to the satellites? I genuinely don't know. I have so many questions, right? Aries, the president of Breadtopia 2035. We can start early. Where is Breadtopia located, though? Like, genuinely. What land has not been claimed that I can lay claim to? There was a story about some dude who found, like, a discrepancy between the border of two countries. So he was kind of like, oh, I'll make it that this is my new place. But I think the problem is that to legally have, like, a country, you need to have, like, certain levels of administration. Thanks for resubscribing, buddy Gobo. Wait, was that it? Breadmas, yay! Right? About pickpockets, I don't know what Paris, but Barcelona, which is nearby, is a haven for them. Yeah, something that you don't get in Australia is pickpockets. I don't know. I guess maybe Australians well, maybe we're too clumsy or we just don't do it. But you don't get pickpockets in Australia, genuinely. But I hear, like, you go to, like, other countries and it's like pickpocket heaven, and I'm just like, oh boy. Like, even at tourist attractions, I feel like you don't really get pickpockets. We just, maybe there's, like, a person, but I don't think they're very skilled at it, right? I think about streaming, plus you can get a satellite internet like a Starlink. One day, can afford a satellite internet, Starlink, and a private jet. I won't have to worry about crying babies. Wait, I need to lock that. There we go. Areas won't increase in size. I can scroll down and read chat. You can claim an empty ocean. Drill platform as a country. There are already 1 or 2 of those in the works. Wait, seriously? Okay, guys, we need a fund for a private jet. What is it? A satellite link and oil rig in the middle of Whoop Whoop. I think my best chance is buying an oil rig that no longer makes oil, because then no one wants it anymore, and it's not gonna get maintained, and then it'll just be, like, easier to have. I don't know how to get there, though. I need, like, the plane to fly to get there, which probably means that a helicopter's better than a plane, right? Because a helicopter can go vertical, while, like, a plane needs a runway. And I don't know if the oil rigs will come with pre-built runways. What? There's a hype train? Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Di, as well, for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Staff would fall out of pockets in Australia. No, my stuff. I believe planes have worse internet connections because they have more radiation protection. Oh, a single stray electron can deactivate a vital system. True. I don't want to fall out of the sky. I have too much life to live right now, right? What is it? Stuff would... Maybe you're just better at not getting hot. Hello, Moody. But I don't know. I just think we don't get them. Like, I feel like it's just a thing in Australia. We just don't get pickpockets. Like, I think that's why as well, it's a big warning for Australians because we're not used to them. That's why going to another country, we get, like, easy pickings because we're like, la, 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 la. And, like, most people I've talked to, like, I remember I had a teacher and she was explaining to me how she got pickpocketed. I've been bitified. Thank you so much, buddy Gobo. I appreciate it. Right? What is it? There was a story about Rosa Island in Italy. Ooh, tell me more about it. Lady hasn't played. I have not played MGSV. I have no clue what that is. The Principality of Sealand off the coast of England is what I had in mind. What? Is that an oil rig in the middle of nowhere? Sign me up. I'm not sure if I heard the one before. I saved the name. Yeah. It was called the Republic of... So what are we then? The Republic of Bread? Like... Hello, First Republic? I don't even know. Are we a republic? Like, theoretically, Australia is a constitutional monarchy. So, like, I don't even know what regulations I need here. And to be fair, from the leader, I actually I need House of Reps and the Senate to even have a democracy. It's more gonna look like an Aries Loafers dictatorship at this point, if I'm the only one living there. MGSV goes Metal Gear Solid. Australia's a low population density, which helps reducing crime. You're not running into thousands of people per hour. Okay, that's probably true, actually. Especially with my part of Australia. I feel like it's pretty quiet. So there's nothing really much happening. Basically, two friends made it international waters to say a beep beep to Italy. Oh, and Italy didn't like it. Of course, Italy blew it up. Okay, then. Okay, yup. I believe Breadland would be an absolute monarchy. You think? I'd be like, as a queen of bread and land, and I decree that everybody needs to make more bread. I don't actually know what our economy would be. Like, I'd actually have to go figure out how to get, like, because, okay, assuming I bought an oil rig in the middle of nowhere, just like a hypothetical speaking, right? I buy an oil rig, it's down the middle of whoopie-doop. How would I even fly food over there? Like, even just getting stuff to the oil rig would be like the biggest diagnostic nightmare. I can't just have a Woolies on my oil rig, or a Coles, or like a supermarket for people who don't know who that is, right? Like, and then I'd have electricity. How would I get electricity in the middle of an oil rig? This infrastructure is probably the biggest issue that I'm thinking right now. Like, you could bring stuff, but like, also to support a bunch of people on there, right? We gotta start our own Squid Games. What, Money Go? There's a crazy people everywhere. We have some peeps in Germany that just claim to be a monarchy on their own. Wait, what? Did anyone see, like, there's that whole thing about if you buy land in Scotland? Huh? Purple Raccoon, thank you so much for the bits. 'Tis appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I just realized I left my cup of water on the other bench. I'll have to go get it later, right? Obviously, bring your own crates of dirt to grow food. Okay, this is the plan. We guys gonna go bring a bunch of dirt. I'm assuming a bunch of seeds. But if we're in salt water, we don't even have fresh water. We're gonna bring some like water tanks. I don't even know how to fit that on. We need to bring engineers and like, I think like, and yeah, literally just a bunch of engineering people on this oil rig. Cause like, I'm not gonna be able to keep things running. Oh no. Where did this bread theming come from? Do you eat bread a lot? Oh wait, Mooney, do you have no clue about the bread? Oh, you're on a Christmas stream. Wait. Does this help? Does this explain things? This is actually normally what the screen looks like, Moody. If you've jumped only in our games night and like not done a just chatting, this is what it looks like default. But because today is a Christmas stream, this is why we look like this. So we actually really, we love bread, but Christmas, the bread, the bakery doesn't fit into Christmas, okay? Right? You cook water and then you cool it down and back into liquid. Go fishing and bring a desalination system. You know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of Subnautica. And it's like, oh, you need to go make water. And I'm just like, catch the waterfish, catch the waterfish. I'm like, there's no water, I'm going to die. What does this say? I think there's parts in Africa and other countries that no one wants to own. And there's literal political arguments who owns the area trying to give it to the other side. You don't want to live there because of zero societal institutions. You can, in theory, set up your country without much hustle, except zero infrastructure. Well, this is the thing as well, right? If you set up a country, you also theoretically need a defense. Because what stops someone just kicking me off my own oil rig, right? I need a defense system, like a bunch of flamethrowers or something. So if someone illegally tries to land on my precious oil rig in the middle of Whoop Whoop, right? I need to defend it. Also, Ares is not very defending. I feel like you just pick me up and throw me off the oil rig. There wouldn't be much of a defense force if Ares is just sitting on the oil rig, right? What is it? Even if you cook the water though, it's how you evaporate the water or get a bunch of salt, but it wouldn't necessarily give you clean water, right? That's why you need a desalination or something. I understand. There we go, Moody. It all makes sense. It's like, what is all this bread I'm missing out? Trust me, there is bread. It's just that it's not currently at the bake. We aren't at the bakery. We're in some random person's home and we're borrowing it for Christmas. You think Ares is a nice Christmas room like this? No. Clearly this is a rented place. Right? You need a private army. Yes. Ares will just clone PogChamps like it's Star Wars. You know what? I have to feed all the PogChamps. You know what I feel would happen though? If we got like, what's the word? If we got like 50 PogChamps, what stops the PogChamps rising up against Ares and kicking Ares off the boat? I feel that's what would happen, right? There's also the problem that it only becomes a legal country after it gets recognized by others. There's a country that's Transnistria that has that problem. So the other countries are like, ha, You silly billies. We don't count you as a country. It's absolutely gross to give clean water if you can set it up properly. Oh. I see. Could so just float orders. I don't know. I think PogChamp only follows Aries because Aries feeds PogChamp. Think if Aries does not feed PogChamp, PogChamp is gonna riot up and get upset. See, this is why this is a great system right now. Because you guys help make the bread. And the bread feeds everybody. And helps the Aries streams run, clearly, right? If we go on an oil rig, I don't know who's even buying our bread on the oil rig. There's so many diagnostics problems with this. This is why, like, I genuinely had this this idea as a kid where I was like, yeah, how hard can it be to set up a country? And I was like, oh, very hard. Like, I think there's this whole thing in Scotland where if you theoretically buy a piece of land, you by default become a lord or something, or a lady or something. And I'm like, it's a scam thing. But still, I was like, that sounds kind of funny. Yes, a title, right? Now, Kugas, I thought they had this thing where they wanted to join a certain federation due to sharing the same language, and it goes back to the war. Oh, I have no clue how that works. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Welcome, Mod Charpic. Welcome to the Christmas tree, where today we celebrate, I don't know, the community, the spirit of Christmas, and how I guess we've now decided that Aries is going to set up a colony on an oil rig to avoid, what? Jumping in a plane with crying babies. I don't really know how we got to this part of the conversation, but yeah. Something like that, yeah, that makes sense. But, I don't know. When you guys figure out how to fundraise an oil rig, I'm sure Aries will be a great diagnostic person to figure this out. I'm so 100% qualified to go figure out and register a full-on country, right? BRB. No worries, Burger. You're gonna have a good holiday to Paris. I hope you have a great Christmas. Don't rebel too much. What else have they been cooking? I'm just doing a head scratching. But what I can do, okay, I might be back in like literally 5 seconds because I need to pick up a water cup. Otherwise, I'm gonna dehydrate real quick. I'm like, no, there's no water, and I want to drink water. There's no water because I left it on my sink. Okay, I'll be back in like literally 5 seconds. Hang tight. Be back in 20. No worries. You go take a flight, right? Rebel me never. Yes, never. Okay, I'll be back in like literally 10 seconds. Few seconds. I'll be back. Okay, I've returned. Bang. Oh, wait, that's the wrong screen. Bang. There we go. Right screen. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm just... Oh, whoa, tracking. There we go. It is be too thirsty otherwise, right? Quick, take over the stream. No, don't take over the stream. Be funny, though. I am smarter now. I have 2 cups of water because that way I don't have to keep filling them up each time. To put it in a somewhat absurd but similar context, it would be like Logan City, which is just south of Brisbane, wanting to join New Zealand due to having a large Pacific Islander population. But then again, it's absurd. I make it sound more absurd than it is. Yes. I don't even know. I guess it... I don't know. I feel like... I think the ruling as well, because even, right, it comes down to this, like towns, right? So before even a country or being recognized, to be even recognized as a town, I think you need to have like that, like you need to have like a treasurer and like a mayor and like all this like extra stuff to even be recognized as a town. So I was reading something, it was really fascinating, that like some place in like, I think the US that has a population of 1 person, and the lady just assigned herself as all the roles, and it's still recognized as a town, purely because she actually does all the paperwork to keep the town alive, like, hypothetically, and you're just like, oh, that's interesting, 1 person town, right? But I don't know, I will save the country making to somebody else. I feel I'm the least qualified person diagnostically to run a town. I feel like if I had to do my stats on kind of like, what do you think you'd be able to do, I feel there's definitely a lot of blind spot areas. That's where you bring in the professionals for each area that I would just be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's like, no, you didn't think of this, and this. And you're just like, oh, okay. What I'll do is one in the background just so you guys can see it. But we have Jackbox Party Pack 11 today. So that means that I might even get it like set up in the background. Today's been a bit of a rush panic. So that we can all go play games again. Now this, I believe, might mean that, you know how normally every Thursday is like theoretically games day, community night? Because I think the next Thursday falls on New Year's, I'm like, oh, that means community games night. Well, I'm not going to be here on New Year's because I'm probably going to be celebrating. So, I've moved it to today, but like, it also depends if you guys don't want to do it. Then it's like, that's okay as well. I can always organize another communities games night on the January later on. But I figured, it'll be an extra one. Or move that one to that today, theoretically. Right? Aries is we're gonna play a game today? Yeah! Christmas cookies! Yay! I just saw this game on Jackbox. And I was just like, we can all play the cookie making game. And I was just like, I like this idea of making cookies to celebrate Christmas. Because I guess there's like plenty of horror Christmas games or just generic Christmas games. It was like, I want something with the community. And then I saw Jackbox released a game where you're gonna make cookies with your community. So I was like, okay, this is, I will throw my money at this game. Like, oh, how expensive is it? It's like, it doesn't matter. We need to get this game for the community for Christmas, right? Aries the Politician would be a tragic comedy. As, what? We have a prime minister, but I guess I could go either way. Be like, as president of the loafer land of Breadland, I hereby enact my first law, and it's like, oh gosh. But then I'll be like, oh wait, actually, no. I wouldn't be able to be a prime minister or a... Yeah, it just wouldn't work. I can't elect... Democracy doesn't work if you elect yourself into office, I feel, right? I couldn't even be a prime minister because there wouldn't even be a House of Reps or a Senate. Wait, actually, I'm curious now. What countries are... what's the word? A republic, and which countries are a... Because obviously Australia is a constitutional monarchy, but I'm actually curious about if most of you all are in countries that are what, if that makes any sense. Because that way it's just kind of like, oh, does people know what a constitutional monarchy is? I can educate you guys on some politics. Okay, this is like what Aries learned about politics in high school. Ta-da! Right? Too busy partying. I do. Okay. So to just like quickly give a rollback, because everyone's like, I don't get it. Why does Aries keep dithering between a prime minister and like a president? Is that in a constitutional monarchy, one of the big differences that we do have is one of them is that we have a governor general, and this guy can theoretically, if both parties are having like a what's the word? Like a bit of a fit maybe, and they don't want to budge. And it's happened in the past, the governor general just basically goes in for a deadlock. He's basically ceremonial, but it gets to the point where, let's say, and there was this stuff up back in the day. What happened was that there's a new rule which is like replaces like, where let's say there's someone from party A and then like they retire or something happens to them and they can't do it, then you're supposed to replace them with a party A. But what happened was that they replaced them with a party B, and then it messed up the leveling because it caused a deadlock. Oh, it's the Dyke. Thank you for giving our community a sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. What? We're teaching everybody about the difference between a constitutional monarchy and a republic. Because they wanted Aries to be the president or prime minister. And I'm like, we have to specify now which type it is, because some people don't know. So Governor General basically can theoretically, like, it doesn't happen, but he has reserve powers. So he can just, like, nope it if people aren't playing right, and he just resolves the deadlock. So if you're in a republic, I don't know. Like, if you're both parties just decide that we're gonna go to a stalemate and the country can't run, there's no like referee to be like, you guys need to just resolve that. The other one is that for a constitutional monarchy, there is preferential voting instead of first past the post. I think. I'm not sure for all countries. I could be wrong, but like definitely for Australia, preferential voting means that like, if your first preference doesn't win, then they go look at your second preference, and then your third, and then your fourth. While first past the post is just like, they look at your first one, and they're kind of like, okay, yeah. The last true monarchy in Europe is Luxembourg. Hello, how are you today? Vatican would be a theocracy. Yes. That exactly, because I think that Risky goes, depending on the definition of true monarchy, Vatican City is both. Man, I remember in like high school, they actually were teaching us like, these are the different types of like ways you can rule places, and you're just like, oh, that's very interesting. Vatican is ruled by the king, not the Pope. Oh, really? I actually don't know how the Vatican runs. I just know that they have a sector, and it's a Pope. I thought the Pope ran it, but I guess not. Is the I don't know. I don't know. The Pope is also the king? I don't know. You know what? How about we Google it? What sort of leadership? What sort of leadership is the Vatican? Vatican City. It is theocratic, absolute elective monarchy. The Pope, as the Bishop of Rome, is the sovereign of the Vatican City state and the head of the worldwide. Okay, absolute monarchy. I gotcha. That sounds pretty cool. Absolute monarchy. It just sounds cool. Like, I don't really know what exactly it entails, but it's like, oh well, I'm getting educated. We're getting educated today. In theory, though, I'd say the Pope is not noble and gets voted in. Yeah, he's not got a royal bloodline. I'm pretty sure the popes have like a pope equivalent of a pope election, where all the popes or all these people have to decide on the new pope when the old pope is no longer poping. But I actually don't know. You're educating me now. I don't know much about the Vatican, but I was aware that the popes have to vote the new pope in, right? And all the different popes have like different deeds they've done or something, right? Voted for life. Cardinals, there we go. Is it the cardinals that vote? Absolute monarchy. The monarch's the head of state and can implement laws as they see fit. Yeah, so I learned something new. Because like, yeah, we have different heads of state, and then Australia. Oh man, I remember having to do all these long politics tests. I mean, they make a big effort to teach us in high school about how a constitutional monarchy works, and if you want to really set Australia in two, you should go up to somebody and say, "Hey, do you think Australia should become a republic?" And then there'll be a big, oh no, that's how you set something off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I'm not gonna answer. You probably can tell what Aries thinks, but like, yeah, I'm more honest than that. I've seen so many people get really upset on that one. I'm just kind of like, okay, do never ask these political questions, right? You should read about the Pope Hammer Test. What is the Pope Hammer Test? I'm looking at it. Popey Hammer Test. What this? A historical Vatican ritual where the Clamalenga would gently tap the forehead of the Pope with a silver hammer and call his baptism name 3 times. If there was no response, this was formally declared. Oh, it's like a full-on tradition. Fisherman's ring. And it occurs to signify the end of the... That sounds so cool. I don't know. It seems interesting. It's like, what do you mean? There's like a ring? There's a fisherman's ring? What do you mean you get a ring? Oh, the Pope gets a ring. Why is it called the fisherman's ring? Okay, suddenly there's like, we're in the rabbit hole of learning about the Pope. I don't know. This is like fun. In theory, you can have a constitutional absolute monarchy, but that has never worked out well. It usually ends up with the emperor dissolving parliaments. Oh, I see. Okay, then. Wait, now I'm curious. What a fisherman? Okay, why is it called the fisherman's ring? Okay, so just to give you some context of what I'm having a mental explosion about is that, so this thing that you just told about the what's this called, the process called the Pope Hammer Test, is that in the olden days they bonk the head of the Pope 3 times with a silver hammer, and that's just a ceremony to check he's dead, right? But then after he's dead, they break his ring with the hammer that they bonked his head with to show that it's the end of the reign. And the elder popes have a ring. So the ring of the fisherman is a significant pope ring, symbolizing the pope's role as a successor to Saint Peter. Oh, and Saint Peter was a fisherman. That's why it's a fisherman ring. Oh my gosh, I've learned something new. That's so cool. It's like it sounds like something out of like a full-on movie. It's like, your reign has ended. I take the hammer and I tap you on the head. Now that you're dead, I tap the ring, ending your reign. See, that sounds really cool. What? There's a gamer saint? There's a saint of games? What is this? Right? Must be weak ring or so. No, the ring's out of gold. Maybe gold can be quite weak. If it's like 24 carats or something, right? It can be like if gold does not have the mixed in with other metals, because believe it or not, Aries knows a bit about gold. Okay, this is like a thing about it. I used to go to like, you know, like secondhand shops, and they sometimes sell things in your local shoppies, and then you check the codes on the rings. Sometimes there's silver in there, and people don't know that the code 925 means silver. And then you celebrate because now you got a silver ring. It's happened a few times, to be honest, right? Pure gold is, I think, how much is 24 carats actually? I don't think 24 carats is pure gold, or is it 24 carats? What percentage of gold? 24 carats is essentially pure gold, representing 99.9%. 24 to 24 parts. Okay, yes. So you have gold. That's why in the olden days, they would try bite a coin. And because it was real gold, it leave like a teeth imprint in the gold to prove that it was like gold. So gold's actually quite soft if it is pure. If you start mushing stuff into it, like if it starts getting down to like 9 carats and stuff, it's more like iron and other stuff at that point than actual gold, right? You underestimate the swole the cardinals have. Whoa! As this is the Popey instead of the Pope. No, sir. Okay, this is. I'm gonna educate you guys on jewelry. Ching, ching, ching. Okay, this is how jewelry works. At least as far as Aries works. Okay, mind you, people can still fake like codes and stuff on rings, so please like do your due diligence if you're buying jewelry of expensive value. But from what I'm aware, what happens is that if it's silver or if it's gold, obviously there's like a value to it. So often what will happen is that if it is genuine gold and it's not plated's not worth anything. It needs to be like gold. It'll have a code on it that is its carat value. I don't know if it's universal around the world, but it's like, I'll go Google it. It's like gold number codes, right? On jewelry, there's like a full-on thing about it. So if you go to a ring, and there we go, 750 for 18k, 585 for 14k, and then I know off the top of my head, I think 925 is for silver, right? Sterling silver. Oh, okay. Germany has 333 for 8 carat gold in Germany, and then there's I've heard 375 9 carat. 10 carat, yep, I've heard of 417. I've seen 18 carat at 750, but that's what I'm saying. There's like codes on your rings to tell it, and then your gold should not be magnetic. If it's magnetic, you've been lied to. So what sometimes people do is they get like gold leaf or thin gold, and they fold it over metal, but the inside is actually not gold. So it is a scam. So you want to be just a bit careful with that, right? There was a crowning stone that was in England for over 700 years. It was stolen from Scotland and kept there. So it was an interesting situation where the kings of England and Scotland possessed stolen property. It's a right to. So it's just everybody is stealing together. Is it stealing if you just have something or hostage over the other person? I'd actually say they're probably even Steven at that point. Not cute. Does the barrel test? What do you mean the barrel test? Barrel test? Barrel test? There's a few ways to test. Barrel test. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I know that definitely with jewelry, you can get like there's like scratch tests and things you can do with it. But just to let you guys know is that obviously there's a gold market. So if you ever sell your jewelry to like, I don't know, like a mint, you won't get as much for it because they don't value gems. right, like gemstones really that much. So if for jewelry, you want to go to like a jewelry expert that goes sell it secondhand. Well, not sell it secondhand, but you need it if you have jewelry and you need to sell it because you need money. Going to a mint's not the place to do it because they only will do your gold weight, right? And they won't pay for the design and the fact that it looks like a nice piece of ring. But obviously, you got like a bunch of broken gold stuff. Like, I don't know. I know there's like gold in electronics, for example, just like random bits that are not worth anything. Then they can obviously give you that for the gold, right? But that's what Aries knows about gold. Gold. Nah, I think gold prices are crazy right now. I also don't know. I mean, gold looks nice, I suppose, but believe it or not, I'm very okay. I don't want to say this, but like I've never been a jewelry person because I'm the sort of person that will be fiddling with something in their hands, put it down without realizing, and forget that I put it down. So I've lost so much jewelry in the past, like just fashion jewelry, because my brain just does not remember what I was doing. So this is why I'm like, unless it's like attached like a necklace or a bracelet, even then I'll be fiddling with it and I'll probably disappear at some point. Like, I'm learning many things today. Do you want to know about real diamonds versus fake diamonds? I don't know why. I guess I got a lot of this via osmosis from people. They're like, Aries, don't get scammed. I'm like, huh? It's like, if someone gives you gold and says that their family died and here's this really expensive gold, don't believe them. It could be fake. And I'm like, what? I mean, if someone tried to give me like just random free stuff suspiciously, I'd already be suspicious. It's like, what do you want? Time to find Aries solid gold piece. Now, my best chance is just getting a bunch of gold leaf and sticking it to the side and be like, look, it's gold, guys. I also don't think, like, having a solid gold PC would be very good for the insulation of it. Like, I don't know. Is gold? Yeah, gold's conductive. I feel like you could have issues with this, the whole thing being gold, right? What is it? If you put an equal weight gold of equal weight into the water, it will always raise the water the same amount regardless of weight. Oh, really? Di? Oh, there's a water test. I didn't know that. That's really cool. It's been okay, so Nokia goes, it's been returned to Scotland a few decades ago, but yeah, it was stolen property and Scottish kings inherited the English throne due to family tree. Oh no. Until last century it was possessed by the rifle. I see. I mean, I guess it's the problem. I mean, did they ever, actually, I'm so curious, did they ever find out all those jewelries that were stolen from the Louvre? Or have they all been melted down already and disappeared? I'm very, very curious, right? I think that's the problem, right? Is that nothing really lasts forever, right? Or, wait, let's see. Did they recover the Louvre jewelry? I'm so curious. I just forgot about that. Nope. They're all still lost. There was people who got suspected, but it all lost. Okay, well, that's nice to know. But no, they would have made it disappear very quickly, I reckon. I think that's what they said. It'll be broken up to little bits and distributed and melted down, right? But no, I think no, with diamonds, I believe at least the way that Aries just knows is that it's just a diamond tester is one of your big giveaways. On it. Your hardness test, as you guys might know, is that diamonds are very hard rocks, right? And that obviously if you can scratch it, then you're like, unless you're scratching a diamond with a diamond, I believe that's something you can do. But like, otherwise it's like, but I think moissanite, yeah, it's not that. The other one is that get the diamond testers. I think there's a water test as well with diamonds. And the other one is that you put it under the microscope. That's how you can often tell if like a diamond's been artificially colored, because it's kind of like how the distribution of like the particles or something, or like a point or something. Someone was like, it was very interesting. I was listening to someone talk about it and I was like, I don't own any precious jewels, but you know, in case some wizard came up to me and was like, you need to figure out which is the real gem so the world doesn't end, I'll be like, it's okay. That random conversation I had with all these people, I can tell you, well, I need a microscope first, but yeah. Hello, Barry. Welcome. Are you back on the plane? Huh? Oh my god, guys, I got rid of the evidence, so after they flew the robbers will be rich. No. You talk about experience, you work for the mafia. I need the jewels. No. I just know. I think I've been educated about this because I just have people who've told me, Aries, just don't be stupid and get scammed by people. Like, I think there's a lot of people who are trying to like what make money for not doing things properly. I don't know if that's the word for it. And like they're just kind of like, if you aren't aware of these things, then like, because I'm a very trustworthy, trusting person. So if someone was like, "Hey, here's a gold ring," I'd be like, "Okay." It could be like absolutely fake. To be fair, I think that actually happened though. I think I have a grandfather who bought a fake block of gold. It probably was that actually when I think about it. Here, you can go buy this block of gold, okay? But yes, this is why I probably know this. There's probably some trauma or something. Generational, right? I leave in 2 hours. Go, Bori, then get your bags packed and make sure you're at the gate. Don't listen to Aries and miss the final call to get on your plane, right? Aries is exactly. In Yakuza, how else am I going to be able to tell the difference between a silver, platinum, and gold plate, right? I'm looking for the codes on it. Duh, right? There was a whole treasuries that the Soviets seized at the end of World War One that never recovered. It gets complicated to recover stolen things, like the horses of Mark was stolen from Venice, which Venice has no claim over because it was stolen from... Oh, everything's just stolen from everybody, right? Hello, Duncan. Have you heard of the Golden Train? No. Why? Okay, I can take... Without knowing it, I can take a guess. Either A, it's a literal physical golden train that someone made, or 2, it is a metaphor for something else that is a golden train. So I don't know. I can Google it, right? Ignore me. Horses of St. Mark is apparently in Venice. Oh, they found it maybe? There has been some stories about art pieces actually getting found after many years. They're like, oh look, somebody had the genuine thing. But then you get a bunch of fakes like popping up, I reckon, as people try to claim, I have the real one. Okay, the golden train, huh? Let me go Google it. Golden train? Today's Aries Educates Everybody Day. Let's see what we got. The Golden Train is a tourist attraction in Norway. Oh, it's just a train. Okay, I thought it was some, like, antique, ancient thing, but I'd do want a train ride, right? Legend of the Train belongs to a mustache man from Austria with a lot of art, money, and gold. Oh, so even though it's just a train, there's a legend that there's private collectors or something. That's really cool. I mean, I don't know, though. I feel like if Aries had money, I feel like I actually wouldn't spend it on a block of gold. Aries is probably irresponsible in the fact that if I had some money, I'd actually be more interested in making art rather than just buying other people's art. Like, I can buy other people's art, but like I don't know. I don't know what I would do with like a Da Vinci painting or like, I mean, sure, it's a bragging right. Look, I have a Da Vinci painting, but like, I'd be more interested in like, yo, I'm the sort of person who sends money up in smoke. Hey, what if we made a movie, guys? It's like, Aries, you have the worst. But that wouldn't be for like investment. I should be very clear about this, right? Like, there's a difference between investing your money, in which I 100% say there's things to invest your money in, and being like, hey, if you had money to just explode into nowhere, what would you do? And I'm like, this is a very easy thing to do. I'd love to go have the money to do a bunch of creative things. That is, I got a lot of setup costs, right? Huh? Gold is up this year? What? Yeah, no, gold is up this year. Gold's been like spiking. If you threw money into gold like a year ago, you're having a very good time right now. Oh, been fruited, right? We have stories a lot about Golden by Mustache Man. Oh, I didn't know who you were talking about. I think I just figured it out. Explosion. Okay, there we go. I was like, who is a mustache? And I was thinking about it, like, you know, and I was like, there's a lot of people that have mustaches. There must be a lot of mustaches with money. I'm like, oh. Study investment. The train was supposed to have 300 tons of gold, goods and jewels, and weapons and art. Ah. Where did it all go? Somebody took it all. I mean, it makes sense, though. If, like, you stumbled across a train with, like, a kabillion gold in it, you know, and I could see people being opportunistic, right? I'd probably be too sus to go look and take anything, though, because knowing me, it's like, I get too honest to be like, someone's left their gold here. Whose gold is it? I'll let the police know. You know, because, like, there's, like, those stories, right, where it's like, if you discovered a suitcase of, like, $1 million, what do you do? And then some people go like, oh yeah, I just keep it. But I feel like you can't. That's like not your property. I guess I'm genuinely too honest in that. Like I would probably feel really guilty that somebody lost a suitcase of $1 million. B, I just think like legally, that's not my money to take. So, you know, and then C, like, do you want to be like, you don't know whose money that is. If they find out you took it, they might want it back and that sort of thing. So, like, you know, at least to me, I'm like, given the hypothetical that I hear a lot of people say, oh, you found a suitcase of $1 million. I'm like, I ain't touching that $1 million. I'll probably report it. Maybe I'll get like a reward if the person who lost their money is really nice. But, yeah. I don't know. Put it on an offshore account and stay quiet. No, see, that's a problem though. Like, even if you say, oh yeah, I loaned her the money, it's like, do you seriously think that you'll be able to loan her the money successfully to not get caught? I feel you'd have to know, you'd have to already be like in the underbelly of all that stuff. Because if a normal citizen like me is like, oh, money, I don't know the best thing, right? Or at least I'm sure the CCTV cameras would like pick you up carrying a suitcase suspiciously around. Like, we lost a suitcase. Oh, look, there's a person pushing a suitcase around, right? It's very to do here, Aries. Oh, is it easy to do where it is? You go to the diamond business. A good way to I don't even know where you are, Di, but I'm assuming some countries might be easier than others. I feel like at least here, there's a lot of stories about people getting their stuff back. At least the banks try and make it, and then the tax file office is pretty good about that. So, I don't know. I just feel like I don't think I'd be good at not try to not do it. I'll be like, oh, did not mind. Someone lost it. Here. I think the last thing I'd be is like my safety as well. Like, I just, it's very different though. Like, let's say you won lotto, right? You legally own that lotto money, right? But you found a suitcase of a random $1 million. You don't know if the person who owns that $1 million isn't friendly, right? Oh, you're also here in Australia. Okay, I don't know. I don't trust my ability to do anything at this point. I trust my ability to be a good, honorable citizen and say, there is a thing there that looks sus. Please remove it. I don't want to touch it. But yes, what? Germany's famously easy to launder money in, and there isn't a limit to cash payments. Oh, really? Because I think even in Australia, if you try and transfer a certain amount, usually the bank will actually... It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Because, like, a lot of Australians get scammed all the time. I think it's like, what is it? The amount of what scam callers... Like, there was a statistic of, like who gets scammed by scam callers? Like, what countries Australia was, like, up there? You're like, oh... That makes sense. But no, the banks are very nice now. Like, if you try transfer a certain amount, they'll actually block it. And then you'll be like, why is my money not transferring? And they're like, we think there was suspicious activities. Because Aries, you don't usually transfer that much money. And you're like, okay. Right? So they do the verification and stuff. And they're pretty nice to check. Right? But it's 10K when you need to go in person justify a withdrawal. I need to withdraw 10K, right? Why are most VTubers I see are Australian? Wait, what? Oh, could it be your time zone, Borigo? What time zone are you in? Because I'm assuming if you happen to be, like, okay, I'll be obvious. If you're in Australia and you go on, like, stream, then most people are going to be Australian because that's when we're awake, right? Alternatively, to give you another timestamp, is that you know, assuming most Australians do a 9 to 5, right? Then most Australians would probably stream standard 6 to 9. Standard, right? So that would mean that if you happen to go in like that perfect 6 to 9 slot where Australians kind of are like all like done work and then before they go to sleep, that's probably also why you're getting hit with every Australian. But I think it's also lunchtime for a lot of people in on the other side. So then we're a good lunch break option where if you might be like on a break munching some food and you're like, hello, I'm an Aries. What does this say? Not cute girls randomly talking about art. Oliver Cromwell had some interesting art on him. He flip-flopped a bit about how he wanted to be represented. On one side, he was a Puritan, so there were paintings that show his physical flaws and stuff. On the other hand, there are regal paintings of him that show him as a flawless physique. For example, Oliver Cromwell was a Republican dictator of England and one of the few heads of England that wasn't a king or inherited the position. Oh, so he's got a lot of art for him. Man, I would love a portrait of myself. I mean, that sounds really weird. Maybe lightly Photoshop it on the portrait, so it's flattering, right? In case I have like I don't know, I'm like crouched or bent over or something. But I think that'd be cool. Like, okay, assuming that I had like $1,000 of useless money to spend. Okay, I need more than that. I think $1,000. I still like. I need that money to make more money. I had a stupid amount of money that I didn't know what to do with. I think getting a traditional portrait would be so cool to get of yourself. It's ridiculous, but I think it's cool. I like, keeping the old arts alive and getting a portrait of yourself, like, approval, right? I'm in Europe. Oh, okay, so I'll explain, Marigo. It's probably your lunchtime, and now the Australians are all knocking off work, and they're like, hello, we're all VTubing now. Yeah, usually I watch all the time because it's part of my job a little. Oh, time doesn't really apply to me. Oh, okay. But yeah, specifically this time slot, full of Australians. Like, I'm actually the last usually of the Australian run because what happens is that the eastern states go first and then Australia is very like wide, right? So then it'll basically go like eastern states to like western states. And then so usually as the basket of Australians go, I'm one of the later ones to finish up because I'm on the later side that happens, right? Hello, Cinnamon Toasted. I remember you. You remember me. Who is me? Oh, I mean, you do like toast, so have you seen the bakery before? There you go. I should show you what the bakery looks like. This delicious bakery. Because you are Cinnamon Toast, so I assume that you do like bread. So anyone who comes here with a bread name, I'm like, the bread must unite. Tis bread over here just to show proof of point. My high quality microwave and bakery. Back to the thing, right? You know traditional portraits, you have to sit for hours, right? Wait, really? Can't they just take a photo of me and then paint it? Oh no! No, they can take a photo of me. And then just make the photo look good. Why do I have to sit there? No, that's a bad idea. My legs are gonna get stamped. I mean, my legs are gonna... Actually, I actually did that, actually. I think I mentioned that previously. I had, I had to do some modeling for the drawing people. So I had to sit there already for like 20 minutes. I was dying. My nose was so itchy. I wanted to scratch it and then my foot started twitching weird. I'm like, oh, I need to really stand up. My muscles hurt. Yeah, they can just, can't they? Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd send them a very good photo and I'm like, paint me fantastically. Or can't I just send them a video and they can just loop it 20 times? Oh no, photos don't work because they need to capture all the different lighting angles, so I'm told. Okay, then I'll send them a video. They can have like a 20-minute video of Aries spinning around on loop. How hard can that be, right? Cromwell has interesting things to him. Apparently the Netherlands voted him head of state. He rejected. Then he decided he wanted to be head of state and they voted in someone else. And then England and the Netherlands did not like each other. What? And then England got rid of a king and the Netherlands were fighting for independence of Spain. What is going on? Senators, hold up. I'm gonna take out the lure of me remembering you. Ad. No for ads. I'll wait till you get back. Toast. There we go. Cinnamon. There we go. I'll wait for ads. Don't worry. I'll wait for you. Don't worry. I'll even turn on the light while the ads are working. I'll turn the lights on and then I turn the lights off. Woohoo! What is this? No, ads. I'm back from ads. Classic. What is it? The stream will descend to gambling, fishing, or environmental destruction. I haven't destroyed the environment yet. Not cute. Nor have I done fishing. And I have not done any gambling. So, I don't know what you're talking about. There is no, what is it? Persona today. So we ain't gonna go spin for monsters. Okay? I'm back. Nah, tell me, Cinnamon Toast. How do you remember Aries? How? Why? What? Where? Who? How? What? Wait, what? Where? Who? How? Why? There we go. So basically, I was going around in a VTuber Discord, and posted an ad. Wait, what? Did I post an ad? You posted an ad. Yeah! I posted an ad. Maybe. Mode. No. I sent a DM. Did I? It was a Let's Go Gambling meme? Did I? I'm trying to remember. Okay, you posted the ad. I don't even know. Did I'm trying to remember. Aries is really short memory. Regardless of it, if I did DM you, cool. Right? 2nd of the 8th, 2025. Aries scratches head. I remember. Okay, well, I sent you something cool. I don't remember. Is it 100% Aries? I'm always paranoid about it'd be really easy to make a fake Aries account. And then I wouldn't know. Right? The real Aries is Aries Fairies _VT. If that's me, then I'm so sorry if I forgot. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Well, welcome back then, Cinnamon Toasted. Right? Oh, did I? Hello, Luke Not Prince. Welcome to the stream. I don't remember. I don't remember Cinnamon Toasted. I have no clue. Are you gaslighting me? Oh, whatever. You know what you should do? You should screenshot the image, send it back to Aries, and then I'll be like, oh, maybe I did. In which, unfortunately, and this is just more of a me thing, I'm shot with memory. If I did do something, I'm kind of like, okay. I swear there's a little pony VTuber called Aries Fairies too. Oh, really? Well, this is at this point where I'm like, it could just be, hey, if we are both also confusing each other, there are other Aries Fairies though. I'll mention this. This is not unique to me. There's someone else with the Reddit Aries Fairies. There is another, I believe, like, there are other people who take Aries Fairies, but mine is spelt without an extra I. So I've had people, like, misspelt the name before and stuff. And I'm like, no, 'tis this one, right? I know it's you. Okay, there's also another VTuber named Aries. Yeah. There's too many. That's why you need to know the surname is spelled that way. And yeah, there's too many other Aries everywhere. So I don't have a unique username. So maybe it could be me. Maybe it's not me. At this point, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Okay, I'll set that maybe it was Aries and that it could be beyond my rate of circle belief that something happened. There we go. What? Okay, I'm gonna check now. Aries does not remember the squat. Oh, Toasted! Oh my god! I remember you because you're Toasted! You're not. Okay, no, I remember you now. My apologies. You were not Cinnamon Toasted. You were Toasted, and then For anyone who doesn't know, Cinnamon Toasted is a shorts editor. Now I remember. You were in my Dave the Diver era, and you helped me animate stuff. Oh, okay, guys. This is an editor here. Thank you. I completely forgot. This make my memory better now. I remember. I believe. I remember. Thank you. Right. What I'm hearing is Aries' a skill issue and should have taken a cringy name like no. There's too many. Nah, I feel like there was actually a VTuber stats where they actually said the most common VTuber names. So I think what's really interesting, and this is something as well, is that as much as Aries usually is a horoscope and means ram, I didn't want to go down the ram route because I was like, there's too many, like, that's too cliched. So I was like, that way people was like, oh yeah, Aries, that cat VTuber. They're like, what? But like, see how that is more like, it makes more sense because that way it stands out more, right? So I figured like, yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of other VTubers probably called Aries. There's probably a bunch of other VTubers that are like Aries sheep VTubers, in which I was like, okay, well, how about we just Aries cat VTuber? No one's gonna know. To be so disorientating, right? Have to fight them for dominance. Right? I remember I got so frustrated, self-conscious when I could make a good video, straight up said I could. No! Don't worry, Cinnamon Toasted. It's like one of those things where shorts are really hard. This is why Aries tis not like making shorts, because I am so bad at editing. I can edit a bit, but it's like not good. It's not as beautiful as like some people make it, right? I know too many, Usagis and Suskis. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the stats now. Most common VTuber names. But I think overall, like on like a rough basis, there are Arieses, but there's not that many Arieses that it's that common name. I'm definitely in the less common bracket, and there's definitely, yes, there are Arieses, but there's not that many Arieses. And at least there's not many Arieses that are cats specifically, right? I do very good editing. Yay! Thank you, Cinnamon Toast. No, shout out to Cinnamon Toast for epic editing. If anybody needs edits, check out Cinnamon Toast, right? Check out, I think, there's so many amazing people who are, like, just so talented in editing. And I'm just like, bro, I try to edit things, I'm like, I take damage. I can't, right? What is it? The Effie Flash will make them, what? Silly group? I'm so confused. Yes, Phantom does the clappity clap clap. Banana? What? NXTV, welcome! And then we got Foxy Star going the ace stare. Bread? No, we do have bread here. Betty Breadmas! But then we go back to the room that clearly just got no bread. Well, it is very Breadmas. Because everybody's got Merry Christmas on their stream. I had to be different. I had to be special snowflake and go, okay, I could call a stream that isn't just Merry Christmas. Because that's what I was going to call it. I was like, Merry Christmas stream. I was like, man, that sounds really boring. We need to add some Christmas bread spice to it, right? Make it more delightful. Cinnamon goes, you know it would be funny and maybe 10 months late, but I could finish that video. Do it. Do it. Or, even better, if you want... I love it's like all things will divulge into gambling, and it's like, oh yeah, Aries, remember that gambling what is it, short you wanted? I'm like thinking, I'm like, oh no, it always goes back to that. I think I can get you another video if you want. I can get you something more up to date. I've got a really funny one that I think you would enjoy to edit. There's Where the Wind Meets. For anyone who saw me When the Wind Meets, and we tried to use my VTuber model to like make a character, and it made a bold lady with a really cursed face. I think that would be a very good short if you know exactly what video I'm talking about. Yes. If you can find, I think it's in VODs, but you find where the winds meet in the character creation, we put our VTuber model as like generate a character based on your VTuber on your face. It did not end well, and then we did it again, and it made it more worse. So at this point, Aries was just like, I don't want to ever see this again. This is like really cursed, but I think it was quite funny. That's a good short. If I was gonna make a short, I would make that into a short, but I have no time because it's Christmas and everything's on fire right now. Cries like that, right? Phantom Architect. Hold on, let me grab the VOD. Thank you. You need to jump because every I think that stream there's a lot of just chatting at the beginning. But if you go to where the Wind Meets timestamp, I haven't done timestamps for the video. I'm gonna be on like really bad. I haven't been uploading my thumbnails because I've been so lazy. Right? It's like because like okay, I'm gonna lie, it's so much easier just to stream for 6 hours and make a thumbnail. This sounds really backwards and probably makes no sense to most people, but I would rather, I just don't like making thumbnails. I can make thumbnails, but I don't like making them. Like the last 20 streams have no thumbnails, because I'm like, I have to edit Aries' face and some screenshots and put it together, and I don't want to, so I promise I'll put more thumbnails, but my lazy meter is like at 100, so I can't be bothered making thumbnails. You know what? If any of you guys want to go make a funny thumbnail that is at least related to the stream, I can't just have something that doesn't make it. By all means, but I you know, tier list of like VTuber things Aries hates, right? I can't do thumbnails. I don't know. I don't like thumbnails. I just think they're like they're good, but they're like I don't enjoy making them. And then the other one is I'm cursed at editing. I can't edit. Like I think one time I spent something like 4 hours trying to edit something, and then I just fell asleep on my computer. And then I woke up and was like, so even though like I know a bit about editing, I really suffer. Like I just don't have the, like a lot of people have a very inspired, they know how to make it punchy and like really good. And then I just hear like spin in the corner and go like, editing. I learned how to make thumbnails better. Videos are now learning 2D fat. Oh my gosh, art animation? That's so cool, right? Aries, the last Persona stream VOD is named Where the Breads Meet. Oh! It must have been the stream before that. You know, that's what Aries is. I don't take care of my VODs. I've been told, okay, so this is like every VTuber is like, you need to go take care of your like old content because people are gonna watch that and they'll discover you. And then like, you know how like when you first start, you do really good, and then you start like not, and then you kind of, it's like gym. When you stop going to the gym, you have a cheat day, and then you have more cheat days, and then you have like 60 cheat days, and then you have this point you're like, I can't be bothered making thumbnails. At this point, you're gonna get maybe a thumbnail if I feel like it. Fine, I'll rename that other video to something else. All right, let me make the show. And the other option is that I think you can clip it on Twitch. If you know how like you download a whole YouTube video and it's really cursed, it's easier to clip the Twitch VOD. I do believe it's still, that one's still available. I can't remember. And then just download that short. So you don't have to go download the whole bleeping YouTube video because I'm like, I'm so sorry. But there's also some really weird funny moments in that where the win meets in general. So thumbs up. I'll give you a shout out as well if you do end up doing. Fun fact, I literally have a friend who's literally goes by bread. By bread? I think would be friends. But that's what I mean. Like, I think there's a lot of like I do like bread, but I don't know. The you know, the thing about the bread was this wasn't even a thing to begin with. We just kind of had like I don't know. See, at the very early Aries streams, there was no bread. Somehow this just came in slowly, and then the bread replaced like the cafe side of it, and then it just became bread bakery, and now it's just everywhere. The bread is everywhere. You cannot escape. Everyone loves bread. Aries does love eating bread. Bread. Except for pumpkin seed bread. That's not very nice in my opinion. Because the seeds, like, you just want something soft, and then you bite into a really hard seed, and then you get sad. Because your teeth don't want to go punch through that. But maybe that's my opinion. Who here likes pumpkin seed bread? To prove a point. If anyone puts your hand up, I'm gonna be like, okay. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Still gonna watch the VOD. Will you continue the game? I'm on the fence. I'm actually gonna ask the community, do you want Aries to continue where the winds meet? And I will open it up for public play with everybody, right? That being said, my computer is struggling a little bit with it. I don't know if I was playing properly as well. I was just kind of memeing around going, this guy is an AI option to talk to him to why his, what? It's like, why I'm sad because I can't get married was one of these AI things. I'm like, oh, honey, don't worry, AI. I can fix this. It's like, how to make friends. It's like, this guy has a secret. And I'm like, and you might be able to befriend him. And I'm like, Aries, I think you have a really cool hat. Don't know. That game was so cursed. I was genuinely like, what's going on? Mimi Around is playing it properly. I'm gonna look take the clip in the 6-hour VOD. No. I will send it to you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna make you watch 6 hours of Aries just going jit. I will find it. I will send you the timestamp. I'm not that mean. I'm not going to make you watch 6 hours of me. That is cursed. Maybe at least watch me on 4 times speed. Then it's more funny because I already talk fast. I'd be like, right? That's how, the important part is to have fun. That's how it's meant to be. But yeah, don't worry, Cinnamon Toast. I'll send you the timestamps. I'm not that mean. It's probably somewhere in that video. I think it's also named wrong. Things are named wrong everywhere. I think I started a stream, forgot to change the title. What does Aries forget? Naming titles and changing the stream category. Very high quality, very good at that, right? But yes, if you guys want me to continue Where the Wind Meets, I definitely can. At this point, we have a Monday slot available. I was actually going to put that up to whether people wanted me to go into Skyrim for a longer game or go into another game that's going to be until Yakuza comes out and I'm switching, right? So I'm not opposed to that, and you guys can also play along, right? But obviously, if there's the receptions, people are like, we don't want to see you play that game. Then Aries is like, I get it, right? And you know, I understand as well, right? I think I found it in the VOD, around the 2-hour 32 mark. Phantom's like, I know that was cursed. I'm like, I agree. I couldn't help but I I definitely was very amused by that when the winds meet and decided to generate that mega cursed look, right? Both Skyrim and When the Wind Meets are good. That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to put a vote in the chat? I'll put a vote and I'll play. I genuinely mean this. I'm happy to play either. I'm good with either. I think both are adventure games. I kind of want something a bit long to tie us between now and February. So I might not finish the game. I'll let you warn. Like, when the games start getting mega long and mega cursed, I don't think I could do a full Oblivion again and go through, like, everything. Not even that. It wasn't even everything. But, like, I did the main quest, right? Probably the same. I'll stick to the main quests. Hopefully there's no, like, grind. And it'll be pretty good. Yeah, put the vote in Discord. Okay. Let me do some movie magic. Yay! Huh? You technically need a full main quest for Skyrim. Okay. So, I mean, Skyrim? No, like, no, I don't think I'd play with mods for Skyrim, though, when I first start. I don't think I'd, sorry. I'm munching on dinner, but, no. I'd like to play, Skyrim, without mods and, like, solo if I do end up playing Skyrim. So I wouldn't get the funny mods that I see so many funny Skyrim mods. But I'm like, nope. Would play it in its pure form because I'd be curious about that. But if it's where the wind meets, I don't mind playing it multiplayer. It would just mean that if you guys play, I think you guys would need to get, what's the word? Like, it's free, but, like, I think to get multiplayer, you have to be past a certain level. I'm not really sure. No, Nico Skyrim? No, that's what I'm saying. I can... Oh, you mean mods you could give it cat ears? Probably wouldn't. I'd like to play it in its pure form first. And I'd have no issues, like, for example, doing Oblivion with mods, because it's funny, because, like, I've already played the main storyline, but I wouldn't want to mess the game in its pure form. Like, the way I've never played it before. Huh? Oh, Khajiits are in Skyrim by default? Oh, that's true. But Ares always plays elves. It's like, it's like a human playing a human. It's like, wouldn't it be more fun to play something else? You're a cat. It's like, but we can play an elf. But elves are cool. 720 or 1080. 1080 is cool, but if you can't, that's fine. All right. What? You didn't play an elf? Wait, I thought I played an elf. Did I play a human? I can't remember. I thought he was an elf. I can't remember. It's been too long. What did I play again? Was he a human? I thought he had magic blood. I don't remember. I just think Wait, Aries thinking now. I thought he was a special human he has a magic human. He was magic. He wasn't just fighting. I did play a halfling? Did I? What, half elf, half human? That's even better! I played a girl. Morrowind. I don't think I'd enjoy Morrowind somehow, because it's like turn-based. So I'm not sure, but I think I'll enjoy Skyrim. I've seen some Skyrim stuff. It looks fun. You played the Brenton. Human with part elf. That's why! I was kind of an elf without being a full elf. I thought that was cool. That's why I thought it was like, that's elf enough for me. What do you mean? No, die. Huh? The Bretons are cool in Skyrim too. I like Bretons. That's what I'm saying. They're so cool. How you doing? I'm doing great today. I'm getting roasted by chat because I clearly can't remember the difference between elves and half elves. The same thing, okay? Like, same thing. Oh no. Merry Christmas, Freddy. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to decide what game to play, as well as for the new Monday slot that's going to be happening next year. But we'll put a vote in the chat. I'll let you guys decide. If you guys feel very strongly about Skyrim, we'll play Skyrim. Feel very strongly about Where the Wind Meets, we'll add that to the Monday slot. The stream's going to be 10:44 for the download. Don't worry, Cinnamon Toast. Oh no! Don't worry, Cinnamon. If it's too big, I will go edit, cut out the bit, and then I'll send you the short bit in a Google Drive, so you don't have to do that. I feel so bad. I would make you do that. Aries sees pointy ears and go elf. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, yes. unfortunately. Oh, I remember my character had slightly pointy ears, and then as far as I was concerned, I was like, that's elf enough for me. Yes, elf. I must suffer. No! I appreciate your strength. But, I'm eating some solid chicken and rice for dinner. You know what I love is like the you should get this around the world, right? The really quick Coles chicken. That's like already all pre-cooked. I'm so glad that I'm in this era where the Coles pre-cooks your chicken and you don't have to like go home and cook the whole chicken from scratch. Like, even if it's in like the usual meat section and it's already been like chopped and stuff. It's like the Coles is already pre-cooked. You just pick it up and it's like perfectly cooked to perfection. What? Salted breads are OP? I don't remember. I look cool. And I made my character look like that. Right? Yep, queen. How's it going? I'm going great. I also... You know what's great? The fact that you guys remember me playing games more than I remember. I should probably say my memories are getting slightly blurred from when I used to play D&D. It gets a bit fuzzy. Because I know that for D&D, my go-to was a half-elf. So this is where, like, my memories might getting merged. On, like, oh, I played a halfling. Okay, I quite liked... Because, I know it sounds really weird, but I used to play for D&D a bard a lot. Bard, half-elf, I think was what I used to play. And supposedly that was the most generic thing that everybody plays half-elves. I'm like, wait, really? So... I reckon I could also just be getting memories merged. It is a very valid thing. My good old D&D days. I played a druid once too. He was solid. He just liked to live in the forest and like had a chicken farm. At least that was the lore I wrote, at least in D&D. D&D, it was such a good days. Yap elf? Yap and elf. Halfling barbarian? What, is that what you would play in D&D? With Ares, it always is. Speed. Now that's why people are like, why Ares speaks so fast? And it's like, because when you watch this on replay, you can put it at 0.5 and you got double the content. Because like, okay, I'm gonna say this. For anyone who's had to like watch an online lecture, I can't be the only one who like speeds it up ×2 speed. If you're feeling really fancy and the person's speaking particularly slow, ×4 speed if you're feeling really gutsy. Not that most of it sticks, right? 10% done. Oh! Elder Scrolls originally planned as a D&D game, but decided not to. Really? I don't have D&D groups around. No! I play Baldur's Gate. Yeah! Baldur's Gate's pretty close. ×4. At ×4 speed, you just are hurting yourself. Like, your brain is not actually understanding anything. But it's funny! I like to... ×4 speed's just funny to watch. Because you just see them like... You can make a 2-hour lecture in half an hour at ×4 speed. I need ADHD meds to keep up with you, Aries. Yeah, you don't want to be watching lectures at ×4. I think you also need a particularly, like, slow person at talking as well to successfully run a ×4. I mean, some people... Okay, think about it this way. If Aries is on one side of the spectrum where she speaks, like... very fast. There's like the other side where people, they speak really slowly and have pauses. My brain ain't got time to go have pauses, right? Hello, Sans. Welcome, bread. Hello. Oh, you are here for the bread? Okay, let me show you the bakery. We're in the Christmas stream, but like we do actually have bread. The bakery is baking as I'm in this other room with a Christmas tree, just to be very clear. Hello! Welcome, when you chat, bread's making in the background. Obviously, not on this scene, but there is bread being baked, right? How do you process that? You just... Okay, this sounds weird, but like, it's like the skim, because like, you know how you sometimes want an overview of something? You should not do this, by the way. You're not gonna go get much, but like, if you want a rough, very fast overview of what's happening, then you'll get an overview. Because I'm not gonna lie, my brain only works for sometimes the first half an hour. Sometimes you just like, I need to know what this man even is talking about. You probably go back and like take notes because you know roughly what he's trying to do. Okay, I find we are in two different categories of people. There are people who need to get the big picture first, and then you work up to the big picture. And there's a lot of people who are like small to big. Small to big or big to small. Aries is a big picture sort of thing. I need to see why are we doing this. And it might not even be like part of it, but it's like I need to justify why should I waste my time with this. So I need a big picture. And then once I'm like, oh, we're learning this for this, but we're not there yet. We have to do like 6 things to get there. Then I'm like, oh, so that's why we're needing this piece. And then you have to like dumb down the analogy so I can figure that out. Some people are like small to big, and then they'll have the pieces and they'll naturally go, oh, like this is how these little pieces add up. But unless I see the overview, I struggle really badly. That's just something that I've always found. And that's okay, because like it just means that I need a little extra time to find people to talk to be like, someone who knows all the stuff and can give me a bit of an overview, like quick edit, that makes it easier. Hi, Lazarus, welcome. I woke up to 2 missed calls from the police. Oh, Freddie, are you okay? Cinnamon Toast goes, there's been too many times my friends keep yelling at me in game to do something. It takes 3 to 4 business days for me to realize they were dead. No! There's a lecturer at Redacted. You should skip half the lectures. Oh, no. You showed up late to the lecture for any reason. He would spend 5 to 30 minutes having a meltdown. Oh, no. Half the watch time, the lectures would be skipped. The first year, that was more like 4/5. Oh no. I guess like it depends if the person going in is like super disruptive. I guess it also depends on like what year you're in. As in like if you're like a little kid like in primary school, I can see the teachers getting angry. I feel by the time you get to uni usually, or like older studies, it's usually just like the teachers don't care. They're like, if you're just not here, I literally have better things to do in my life than like do that. Maybe the guy cared and that's why he got upset. Who knows? Alright? Well, my experience is that most of them are just like, dude, you could literally be here or not here. We don't care. Panic, but you just need to move your car. Oh, move your car. Okay. Dude, my mind works like a GTA cheat code on 360. Oh, no. Happy Darvastry! Welcome. Long time no chat. Welcome. Happy holidays. I love the little cow emote. There's a man in my chimney. No! Santa, are you there? I demand... I don't know. What do I want for Christmas? A really solid high 5. Because you probably are really busy and should be giving gifts to kids and not Aries. Yeah. Long time no chat, busy. No, don't worry. That's why I always say, if you come back, it'll be just as warm as when you left. Right? Life is busy. Life moves on. If you're busy, go do the things that mean a lot. Okay? And that's what I'm saying. Christmas is when everyone's finally free from like the chains of life. Unless you're Aries. You're working up to... The bakery doesn't stop until 25th. Then Aries is taking off, right? How have you been? How I been? I've been burning because it's like so much stuff's going on. I think it's just all round. It's like I'm already in holiday mode, so I think even though the work is just the usual amount of work, I'm already like I'm tired. I want to go for Christmas. And then the other one would be like VTuber stuff's like everyone's doing stuff during Christmas, so then that's why it's also like it's always yapping. That's everyone's rock blessing. Everyone's been well. Yes, I'm sure everyone's been well. Everyone can answer that to Darvastry. Have you all been well? And if not, I hope that things get better. No matter how long you're gone. Hello to Fat Zero. Roll blessing for Lazarus. Lazarus, your roll blessing for today is the third eye, solar die, and it's a rock. It's a rock for intuition and thought. +1 intelligente. Dark blue rock with white veins, also known as the Vishuddha chakra. Next week, +1 to intelligente. Right? I have been a pineapple. What do you mean being a pineapple? Explain. Is this a metaphor or something? I don't get Christmas holidays this year. Nope. We're all in this together. You know what? I know this sounds weird as well, but I guess if you're younger, you could probably take the hits if you do it in like Christmas and stuff. I think as you get older, that's how Aries envisions it. You know, and your body can't take anymore for the punishment. That's where I like have more breaks. But as long as the body is young and we can power on, I'm like, yes, needs to do more work. More money for Housey House. What is it? Need to wrap them presents. Yeah. Oh. Is anyone doing those presents where you wrap the gift in something that's not the shape of the current gift? Like, have you seen it? Like, someone will wrap a bunch of chocolates in the shape of a scooter or something. That's so crazy. I don't have the time for that, but it looks cool, right? We have Cinnamon going. Oh my gosh. Is everything okay? Future? I'll do your future. What's your future for Christmas? Oh, Christmas die. You got the tower. That's scary. Okay, let's see what the tower is. EXVI, the tower. Everyone wants to be admired. Others embellish the truth, but what necessary will real will prevail. Illusions will be shattered. Enemies revealed. Don't be upset if things don't turn out as planned. Try to compromise and see other's point of view. I have no clue what that means. I hope, if you people lying, the lies will be revealed. Boom. I don't know. That's it. I am back. What was my stone? No, it was a solidite. You missed it. Solidite +1 intelligente. Yes. I have no one. No! My friends have moved on. Don't say that. I'm sure. Okay, there's always Christmas public events. Go to the Christmas parade in the city and just enjoy that. Yes. Or like, just I think the best thing to do is just get out and do something, right? And there's always events. I know it sounds weird, but like, I think even like my local community has like a walk-in Christmas Day stuff going on. So there's always things going around the city. I think there's a Christmas festival. Yeah, definitely. There's a Christmas festival in my city, for example, that's running for 2 days during the Christmas. So like, you could just do a sticky beak and go, what's happening in the city? I love going explore. It sounds weird, but like, I've had them. I've had them days where you just explore yourself, and it's like you're an adventurer. You're just trying to see what things exist. You exist to go explore all the cool things in the city, right? Live in a country that doesn't celebrate. Oh, no Christmas. That's okay, right? It's okay. How else can we celebrate the Christmas cheer? If there's people who don't, I have genuinely thought about maybe Boxing Day running a movie in the background. Aries will probably be in the background tinkering on things while the movie runs, but that is another option if you guys do want a Christmas movie. I am thinking maybe it's on the fence. I don't know my availability till we get close to the day, because most of the time my stuff gets done very last minute, but it's okay. I'm sure there'll be other cool things, other celebrations with the new year. See, what are the other events I know other people do? Even though there's like the Lunar Year Festival too, right? For some countries that happens at the beginning of the year. That one's also a very big one. What? Noki, you see how my job goes. Maybe I can have holidays in February. Yes. I remember in my workplace, it was very fascinating. There was a new recruit, and in their interview, supposedly, like their first thing that they wanted to ask was when they could go on leave. That person, unfortunately, as the rumor mill goes, did not get the job. But I think I don't know about other countries, but in Australia, you have to work a certain amount of hours before you can get leave, from what I'm aware. Like, you accumulate annual leave, right? But I think the person wanted a thing that they could go on annual leave whenever they wanted. And I was like, what? This is very strange. It's like, I would like to work. I think it was like they wanted a rule that they could go on holiday whenever they wanted, because it was very interesting. I was like, I don't know. But at least in where I am at, unless you're a casual, if you're a part-timer, you need to accumulate hours and then go on leave. That's why Aries is burning all her leave during March when she's going on holiday next year. I'm so sad I won't be able to talk to you guys. So I'm kind of worried. I'm like, no, it'd be so lonely without you guys. And then, yeah, Money Gun was punching it out. He's working on Boxing Day. People want Labubus. I guess you can get whatever you want. If Labubus is truly what your heart has been pining for, I guess, it is your Christmas. Christmas. Progress report, 35%. Yo! Lunar year. Yeah, so I think some people, they don't do the Christmas, they do the lunar year. Because I know in where I'm at, they always have like a Lunar Year Festival, and then they have like I think it's lion dances, and they go into the restaurants, and then they dance, and then there's like they give you like a pocket or something. It's very, very, very fun. So it's very interesting. I don't know. I think some people, I guess, so that's why they use the holidays, right? Some people go for Christmas, and then some people have Lunar Years. And I think, from what I understand, Lunar Years is actually a 2 weeks festival. I mean, Aries is not very sure. And it changes depending on the lunar year, which is very fascinating, right? Orthodox Christmas isn't on the 20... 25th, but on the 7th of January, which is a Wednesday, you can technically have a Christmas movie on a Christmas if you plan it right. Oh, that's actually not bad. I know some places, someone told me that they celebrate Christmas on the 24th. So I think different places celebrate different things differently. But that's okay. Like, we all just love celebrating things, and you have a right to enjoy whatever you want on whatever day. It'd be good, right? Same here in Denmark. Oh, so you in Denmark you have a what, Christmas on the 24th, is it? Cinnamon Toast. I live in a country where people isolate, ignore. Oh, no, Cinnamon. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know what? If you can hang tight for January, we're probably gonna have a mini New Year's thingy. Not on New Year's, but I just realized that I might be on some of your guys' New Year's. Does that make sense? Because, like, my New Year's, I'm a day ahead, so I would be on the first of mine, but if I was to stream the next day, I might be catching some of you guys on New Year's, theoretically. So, hypothetically speaking, I might see some of you guys on New Year's. Like, but then you should be hanging out with your family. What are you doing with me? Right? We get 2 5 days per work month. Denmark is nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, we get, we're part-time. You have to basically, like, if you're full-time, you have different again. But if you're part-time, depending on how many hours you work, you accumulate a percentage. And, like, that goes towards your days. And then that's how it works. Freddie goes, "That boo-boo enough for me." I don't... They didn't appeal to me, but, you know, people have the right to like what they like. It's just not for Aries. It would really scare me. Yes, be a bit careful. What is this? No, yes. We gotta get trauma dumped. Aries trauma dumping. No. Right, we celebrate the 24th. Oh, you celebrate the 24th, sir. Oh, well, it works then. Well, then Aries is not here on the 25th. Then it makes sense then that other people celebrate on different days. You know what? Guessing your country, Cinnamon Toast, I'm real. Don't get me to guess geography. I'm bad at geography. Everything kind of just goes in the same place. Riga goes crazy. My New Year's is early, like a day early. What is your plans for New Year's? Oh, me! What is my plan? Okay, I'm gonna guess Cinnamon Toasted. You speak English, so... But then you said people don't speak English there. Can you give me, like, at least a time zone? I don't know. I'm struggling. What I plan to do for New Year's is that normally, I like to watch the fireworks. I know it sounds kind of cheesy. But I kind of stare at the fireworks and contemplate my life. This sounds really sad, but, like, I do it. Like, you know how the fireworks are just going off and you just have this moment of silence staring at it? And you just go like, is like, I am progressing 1 year in the future. Time has moved. What have I done with my life? Am I proud of the person I am today? And can I make the choice and chance to change something for the next year? That's why I start making New Year's resolutions. They don't necessarily last, but I get I get like one of those like full-on like...
Aries has done harm to me by informing me that accursed things existing. Knowing the existence of Lebubus have legitimately made my life worse. I now feel happier that I collect things like shark plush eyes. Kate thinking.
I'm sorry, not cute. I'm sorry, right? Geography would be like, you guess Saturn. What? Germany, France? I don't know. What do you mean? I'm a devil, Bori. I understand. Not in Europe or the US. Hello there, alright. No, you're fine. I can still read it. Aries is... Okay, there we go. That's me every weekend. Second, I thought, hello, there's an arthropod. Anyways, bread bacon. Hello, Bori. I'm gonna say Cinnamon Toast. Maybe you're in, like... What countries don't speak English? I'm thinking of countries around Australia. We have Malaysia or Indonesia. They don't speak, well, they speak a bit of English, but like, I think Singapore speaks English. What other countries? Philippines? Do they speak Filipino? So yeah, but those are 3 countries that don't speak English. There's so many places around the world that don't speak English. I don't know, right? Fun fact, most of the world does not speak English as a first language. Yes, I know that. Like, I think, like, a lot of them learn English because it's like, a lot of countries actually have multi-languages, which is like really, really cool, right? So you know how to speak in multiple things. Unfortunately, it's just Australia. I guess we're just kind of monolingual. We're all stuck just knowing English. I would have loved, like, I was talking to someone who recently was speaking another language. It's just so cool. I like, as someone who cannot speak another language, I look at other people speaking other languages and communicating in another language, and I go, that's so beautiful. Like, it's weird. It's like, as someone who can't speak another language, I look at someone else speaking in a language and I go, man, that's like it's mesmerizing. It's like beautiful. It's like you know how to say something and like I don't know how to say it, but like it's like a code and I don't have the keys to the code, but watching people like use this other conduit to go talk about it. It's very beautiful. In as someone who's monolingual and like because I have people I know where like they may have not been formally taught, but they grew up in a household. So they'll say something like, I can understand, but I can't speak. And they'll proceed to like eavesdrop and say, yeah, they're talking about this. And I'm just like, how do you just know that that's so cool? Like, you know, I think it's amazing. I think, you know, if you guys, if people who have like multiple languages, like keep that. That's so precious, right? To be able to speak multiple languages, huh? One of the hard things is that on an island and most of the people coming here can typically speak English to some degree. Yeah. There's a Hintu. There's a meme going around that I love blah. Oh. You know what's sad? I'm not meme cultured. I have no clue. Right? I don't know. I think the language that's spoken as first language most people was Chinese. Is it? Actually, how about we Google it? What is the most common spoken language in the world? Okay. Oh, no. Most spoken language in the world depends on what you count. So English is by total speakers, native plus second language, due to its global use. However, Mandarin Chinese is the most native speakers at 990 million. Okay. So if I wanted to speak to most of the population, you basically, if you covered the languages, English, Mandarin, Hindi, Spanish, Arabic, French, Bengali, Portuguese, Russian, and Urdu, you'd be able to speak to most people. That's kind of cool. But, yeah. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Jobs Why would you come here? Jobs applications! It's okay. Most of Bengal and India teaches English, though, I believe. Oh. Not in Australia, no. It's after schools in Queensland, at least. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, my school, I think I thought it'd be cool. Like, okay, this is like Aries was so bad at languages. She, like, failed. Because here's the thing, I didn't grow up in a household that spoke multiple languages. So, like, I love romancing the idea of being able to speak another language, but I can't. Like, I took, like, I think it was, like, 2 weeks worth of Chinese in my high school. Because I was very much in the idea of being like, whoa, it'd be so cool if I could speak, like, Chinese. And then I realized that, quote-unquote, beginner's class, most of the kids had family members that could speak. So then I was like, oh, dear. And, I think, like, you know, when the credits to, like, you know, how beautiful, like, the script is, but I realized they didn't have letters. It was, like, pictography, and I was like, oh, no, I can't draw. So Aries only lasted 2 weeks in Chinese class in high school, because she took damage from everything. I think I couldn't write, here's the thing, I can appreciate it, because I learned, like, in that 2 weeks that there was, like, tones. So you can't just say, like, one word and it means something. There's, like, 4 different ways you can say it, and it means 4 different things. So if you're, like, an Aries and you pronounce things really interesting shaped, you are not saying what you are thinking you are saying. You are saying something else. What is it? A skill issue. What do you mean? My country's language was the last language Aries said. What? You speak Urdu? What country is Urdu from? What country is Urdu spoken in? Oh, you're in Pakistan. That's really cool. Ah, interesting. No Japanese. No. Okay, so after failing phenomenally in Chinese, I was like, it's okay. We can speak maybe Japanese. Then I realized after a year of Japanese, because I actually did in primary school, hiragana and katakana for 1 year. Funnily enough, before that, I actually did Italian. My school was like, I don't know why. Our school talked Italian, and then I went to a new school, and then they talked Japanese. And then I went to, obviously, the high school, and then I was like, oh, well, I think Chinese would be really cool. And then I died. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. So then I went to Japanese, and my teacher was like, I think she took mental damage from Aries. So my best thing, okay, in Japanese, there's 3 parts. There's like writing, listening, and speaking. My writing was my best until I got into kanji, and then I was like, wait, kanji, that's just Chinese again. I have to draw pictures. And then I suffered it. Like my best, like I could write the characters pretty easy with hiragana katakana, but then like I was like, poo, you telling me that I was writing this wrong and it's all just kanji? It's like, yeah. The watashi was just like your watashi, it was just other symbol. Anyways, and then like the days, and then Aries exploded. It was like, oh, okay. And then like listening was bad. As if it was my Japanese teacher speaking, she had an Australian accent, so it was really easy to understand her. But the tests in Japanese got native speakers on a recording, and we had to listen to them. I failed that. I failed like every single listening. I struggled so bad. And they also speak a lot faster, because like I felt like my Japanese teacher was like, you guys are all dumb, so like we're gonna like really over pronunciate every single bit so you can catch it, which was okay like when you're learning, right? But then suddenly it's like, here's a recording of a native speaker, and my brain's like internal screaming, right? What? Really? Cinnamon Toast, did we get it? You were raised in Dubai? Oh, okay. I see, Cinnamon. Right? We can speak Japanese. No, we can't. Asia really got Aries, huh? Oh, you can speak Mario? What do you mean? You can speak Italian, Freddy. Is that what you can? Aussie land is mostly around Asia. Yes. So, for context as well, Australia is located a lot near a lot of Asian countries. So it's actually quite often that in our schools, that there is an option to speak a lot of Asian countries given our proximity to other like Asian countries, right? So oh my God. Okay, so I bombed listening. I just could not. And then I remember my teacher just kind of looking at me. It's like, here, like, you know, it's like, speaking. So your teacher would ask you a question, like, what is your name? Unfortunately, here's the thing, I think she felt bad though, because she knew it wasn't like, you know how you have a kid who's clearly not trying, and then there's a difference between the kid who's not trying and the kid who's actually trying their very best, but like their best is like absolute garbage. So I think that's where like the teacher was like, oh gosh, like this is like an Australian accent trying their very best to pronunciate like Japanese. And it was like, I think she knew, like, she literally was like, she felt so bad. I think she gave me, like, a C. I think she eventually had to give me a D, because she's just like, girl, your pronunciation's like, what is this? But that's the problem, is that, like, maybe had I had someone I knew who spoke Japanese or was from Japan, it may have been a lot more easier, because you can, like, listen to them and, like, be like, oh, that's not how you pronounce that. That's, like, this is how you say it, right? But, you know, I didn't know anyone who was Japanese, nor did I know anyone who was Chinese. I just know a bunch of people who can speak English. Aries was raised and born monolingual. There is no other languages near me, right? So that is the story about how, I mean, basically, if you have the chance to learn another language, do it. It's amazing. It's so beautiful to see, like, people speaking other languages. Just Aries can't. I just can't. I have tried my hardest. And I think my teacher was like, girl, you might be good at a lot of things, but languages is not one of them. They should have offered sumo as a language course. I can speak Frederick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there we go. What do you mean, Sneaky Floppy Shabungus? Welcome, Sneaky. We're talking about languages, right? Freddie, where are you on meds at the time? No. Trust me, I can study other things perfectly fine. It's just languages, bro. Like, I swear as well, I was so desperate to learn. I tried to go look on YouTube videos for, like, news reports of, like, the accent so I could try and mimic it. And I still struggled because I was like, I don't even know what they're saying at this point. Like, I couldn't figure out the individual words because they were talking so fast. I was like, I just, right? What is it? I feel say Australia is literally God testing ground. Yes. But I can feel teachers' disappointment through the screen. What is it? The beta before the new update releases? No. I know what a board. Welcome. Can I tell you a funny joke? Go for it. Keep it PG though. Give me a joke. The Earth update? What is this? Fun fact, Urdu is spoken as Hindi, written like Arabic, and has words from Persian. Really? Well, that's the beautiful thing. Depending on what your language is, it steals from other areas around it, right? Which is quite beautiful, because even English steals a lot from, like, French, Latin, Greek, you know? So a lot of languages share and mix things, right? Try to say... Oh no! Hello, my name is Aries Fairies. Mighty God, while taking mental damage. It's like, Aries, do not speak German either. Funny joke. Okay, that's your funny joke. Was it an anti-joke? Funny joke. Okay, funniest joke I've ever heard. Like, if someone is to put something Japanese here and I was to read it, I think you'd all take damage on how bad it is. Like, this is why I don't sing songs in other languages, because I know, like, the teacher took damage just listening to me, like, trying to enunciate each bit. And I was like, I'm actually trying. Like, this was my best at trying to mimic what I thought what it was. But that's the thing, is, like, if you probably grow up with multiple languages, you probably can hear the difference. I can't. I think I'm doing perfectly fine. Everyone's like, no, just what are you doing? The word honeymoon has some origins of the Viking raids and the like. The word bridge is Norwegian. Ooh, that was pretty good. Wait, really? 86%? Wait, what? I said I'll tell you a funny joke. Did I say a funny joke? Oh, okay. I appreciated it. I like anti-jokes, though a lot of the anti-jokes aren't really appropriate here. Author, okay, I mean bride? Oh, bride. Okay. If you could snap your fingers and speak a language. I actually think Japanese or Chinese would be cool. Like, purely because, like, there's a lot of people, I don't know, who, like, speak that. And I'd love to know, and it sounds really weird, but, like, you know how, like, you eavesdrop on people? And, like, you know, Aries likes her, this sounds really cliched, but, like, I like my honey chicken and my lemon chicken. If you're Australian, you're gonna get the reference. When I go to, like, you know, a restaurant and they have honey chicken, lemon chicken, I like my honey. It's supposedly an Australian thing that they sell at Chinese takeout that is not, like, a thing actually really in China, but it's, like, a very Australian thing that they tried to westernize, that we have honey chicken and lemon chicken. But I'd love to know what the server ladies are talking about in the background as I get my honey chicken and lemon chicken. They're always talking in the kitchen, and I'm like, I'd love to know what you're saying. I once had the lovely opportunity where, this is going to sound really bad, but, like, I went with a bunch of friends, and we went to a dim sum, and a dim sum is, like, where they have different foods, I don't know, how to, like on a trolley, and you pick it up and eat it. I think most of you will maybe know what a dim sum is, but regardless of it, we had this funny situation where one person could only understand Chinese and one person could only speak it. So we had this really good idea for them to try and talk to the lady who was giving us the food. Gosh. Now, mind you, these guys, I think okay, you can probably hear from my voice the damage that was done. I think the lady looked at them, and, like, the funniest bit was that the person's trying to speak in clearly broken Chinese, and the person started laughing, who was understanding Chinese, because the lady basically was saying over and over again, I can't understand what you're saying, because the person speaking was doing such a bad job. And that she had to go to another guy and try to ask what they were saying. It was an exercise in itself. But hey, you know what? Lemon chicken, it exists here. I love lemon chicken. I don't know if you guys have all had lemon chicken and honey chicken. It's a thing in Australia. Areas still love chicken. It's a lemongrass chicken and orange chicken. No, it's lemon chicken. There's no lemongrass and there's no orange. It's just lemon chicken. It's a lemon chicken. I heard from someone that were like, this is not like like this has been a westernized dish. Like this, like I've been told by people like, yeah, it's like, so I don't know if other places actually have lemon chicken and honey chicken. It might be a delicacy you get in Australia. Right? At least they don't have turducken. Is that the turkey duck? What is a turducken? Do they have chicken biryani? Oh, you can 100% get chicken biryani in Australia, right? Wait, what's a turducken? It's a multi-layered roasted chicken with a deboned duck. I'd eat a turducken. I'd eat that. That looks so good. Still little lemon chicken. Is that lemon chicken good? I haven't heard of this. I have to make it. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go send you a picture of what this lemon I swear it's like good. But it's also Aries. Crispy lemon chicken. Wait, no, it doesn't look like that. Chinese restaurant recipe. I don't know, but it's like oh, yeah, there we go. Oh no, I can't send that because it's now sending all the lemon chickens. It's like lemon chickens near me. I typed in lemon chicken. It's showing me where I can buy. I was gonna be like, guys, I'll send you a link to the lemon chicken. And then I'm like, I literally can't send it because it's Irish. Okay, all I can say is that, okay, this one. No, that doesn't, it needs to look like a certain lemon chicken. Joe Cook's lemon chicken. Okay, it kind of looks like this. I'm sending you some Chinese lemon chicken. It's literally called that on the website. There we go. 95% done. There we go. Okay, I nearly sent you my local restaurant's lemon chicken. I'm like, hey guys, look like this. It's like, nope, don't send that, Aries. Right? I would eat a turkey stuffed with duck with chicken. That actually sounds solid. I'd eat that. Guys, this is Aries' 10-star dishes. Lemon chicken and honey chicken, right? Find a hot single lemon chicken near you. Hi, Aries. No internet issues, so just a VPN. Yeah, I just guess I can't be bothered paying for one. Things are expensive as it is. I considered it, but I'm just kind of like, you know how you keep getting those YouTubers that keep going, you could buy insert VPN today. And the series go like, yo, is it so expensive? Let me send you restaurant locations so you can eat yourself and see. Well, there's a recipe there, so you can try make a lemon chicken. And supposedly it's like an Australian thing, because if you ask other countries like lemon chicken, they're like, what's that? And it's like, if you go to Australia, you just gotta go try the lemon chicken, I suppose. How many bits so you can get food? No, don't worry, Freddy. I've got just normal chicken on my plate right now. It's not lemon chicken, it's just normal chicken. Do you guys want me to film me eating lemon chicken one day? I won't film me eating it, but I can take you a video. Okay, next time I go to a place, I'll record a video of lemon chicken, assuming that I don't reflect in the surface of it. Sometimes there's like, you go to the restaurants, they have like a lazy Susan. It's like a thing that spins, and your face might reflect in it. So if I can successfully get my butt to like a lemon chicken place, and that's not reflective, I can take a good picture of a lemon chicken, so I can show you that it tastes very. Thank you for gifting subs, ready. This video is sponsored by a VPN you can afford. Like, this sounds really dumb. I did actually once. Like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look into this VPN stuff. Like, I'm really curious. And then I looked at how much it costs per month, and I'm like, that's expensive as much as it is. I'm not getting a VPN. I'm just going incognito mode and hope it doesn't. I can't look up food. This is something I learned. Last time I went on incognito mode and someone got me to look up like croissants or something. It doxed me and said croissants near you. So I will not look up food. Like, I learned my lesson. Don't look up food in your incognito mode. Because same thing. I looked up lemon chicken. Lemon chicken's near you. I'm like, yeah. Is it perhaps a Colesworth roast chicken you're eating? Yes. Colesworth chicken is the best because I don't have to cook it, right? Well, it has a free tier. Is it? Because I always get suspicious about these free tiers. What are they getting from me in return, huh? I don't know, right? Thank you so much, Freddy. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. I don't buy chicken. My country's rulers banned Twitter because, oh, I see. Guys, the vote is now downloaded. Yay! It's downloaded. But yes, if you guys ever get the chance, okay, here's the thing. I like lemon chicken. I know some people really hate lemon chicken. I know a lot of people prefer honey chicken over lemon chicken. So I would say if you're more of a sweet person, go for the honey chicken. If you like a bit more of like a sour, tangy taste, you go for the lemon chicken. And don't get upset at me if you are like, I don't like the lemon chicken because it tastes sour. It's supposed to taste sour. It's literally called lemon chicken, right? What is it? I need reverse psychology to buy the lemon chicken. I will. It's not. I feel like it's not beyond me to. I think I had honey chicken just recently, so like it's kind of hard though because if I have a group like hangout, like most people want to go for honey chicken rather than lemon chicken, like as a crowd pleaser, right? Or sweet and sour pork, right? That seems to be like another popular dish in Australia, but yeah, I was gonna say like. I don't know. I'll try. Next time I go to a place, I'll like make a mission to be like, where's the nearest lemon chicken? To be fair, some of them are a bit soggy. They've been like sitting in the lemon a bit too long. It's kind of soggy chicken at that point. It's not crispy. A good lemon chicken is like fresh out of the crisper, the fryer, and you got the sauce you drizzle on, and you go crunch, crunch, yum, yum. Lemon chicken. I mean, what are your favorite foods that are like I don't even know how to say this, but okay, what is your nostalgia food? Because that's the thing. I would say this day and age, I have a lot less lemon chicken because I feel like your palate changes slightly. But nostalgic wise, lemon chicken is like up there for my tier list of like food I liked as a kid, right? Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Freddie. Aries, because the city you live in, the algorithm knows pretty much what is near you, whereas this near you could be literally 50 kilometers away from me. Still. I don't want you to know what my secret dwellings are. What if I'm eating my lemon chicken? Actually, this is why I would be so scared. I think I mentioned this last time. Like I have considered doing like it'd be kind of cool to like go out somewhere and stream and then show you guys something. But I'm so scared of getting stream sniped. I think that's like tier lists of like high level fears. I wouldn't want to. I would be like doing my thing and then someone comes behind me and scares me. I think I'd have a heart attack. Right? If you guys get a chance to eat grilled chicken. What do you mean? I'm eating grilled chicken now. If you're talking about like Cole's chicken, I got grilled chicken. You're welcome. Yay! Everybody say thank you to Freddy. Nanny. Card reading doesn't seem to work. Oh, you want a card reading? Yeah, go for it. I'll give you a card reading. Did you do a redeem for a card reading? Okay. Got you. You got judgment. XX. XX. It's a redeem. Let's see what you got. Maybe you didn't write something in the brief, because if you don't write it, it doesn't know what to redeem. There is a Cocoa chicken flavor instant noodles. What? Chocolate cereal? Oh, chocolate cereals. It's like Cocoa Pops. And then chicken Alfredo pasta. Oh, interesting. I hate risotto and I hate telling people who love it or made it that I do. Freddy's like, I hate risotto. Fine. Least favorite foods. I mean, that's easy for me. I hate most things. I hate tomatoes. I'm sorry. Someone here in this world who loves tomatoes. Aries does not like tomatoes.
Aries, there was a streamer that posted a picture of her door in Ireland.
Oh no.
It took the internet less than a day to identify the exact address.
Huh?
The thing that doxed her was the doorknob. So, yeah, best not to post things on the internet.
No, exactly. That's exactly why. I'm so, because I thought that was it. Like, didn't someone find out where PewDiePie lived because he had, like, a light pole in his background and someone figured out what light pole that was in Japan or something? This is where it's like, I like to not get, I don't like to get scared, right? What? I just guessed that here. She's Polish. Exactly. I'm actually in Poland, guys. You've all been deceived. I am clearly the Polish VTuber according to Twitch. Natty goes, I did. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Natty. I hope your mom's okay, especially with Christmas around the corner. Borge goes, whoa. So even eating the Coles, I am Coles chicken. It's good chicken. I don't gotta cook it, right? I am Polish. Wait, Borigo, to give you context, I was recommended by Twitch in the Polish category. Just to clarify, I'm Australian, but for some reason, Twitch thought I was Polish. I don't have anything in here that says I'm Polish, but Twitch thought I was that, which is why chat constantly thinks I am Polish. But yes, let us be safe. Don't go show random stuff on the internet. Let us all be in our little void all happy, right? I doubt it. She's eating fish. Fish. Wonder why people eat you. So we don't get discouraged. I'm going to Poland. Poland? Really? Oh, that's what you're flying to. I think you're going to Paris. Okay. Mary Breadwith. Yo, Bay Dan! Welcome to the stream. Oh, just to give you context, anyone who goes Merry Breadmas, I can show them the bread. Otherwise, they're just like, where? Why? Why bread? It's like, because there's bread actually here, just in the back of the, bakery. We're not clearly at the bakery. We're just teleporting to another room. Collabing into Poland. Miss Polish. Big in Poland. Aries is Polish. You know what needs to happen? If anyone is actually Polish here, and I don't know why Poland would want to do this, but they're like, we need to get a VTuber as part of our Polish VTuber convention. I put my hand up. I probably need translation and subtitles. I'd be down to appear at a Poland VTuber convention. That'd be cool. I'm not cute goes, hi, Mary Breadmas, Mark, welcome to the stream. We're going back to the Christmas Sade. There was a streamer that streamed Manhattan. That's all the info I had. I wanted to see how hard it was to find the location. 2 hours Google Maps and some knowledge of the ad boards in the background. I didn't know the exact place she was streaming. No, that's what I'm saying. Stream sniping. I actually had the reverse thing where like when you have streamers on iPad tours, and then you're just kind of like, oh, I guess it makes it really easy to figure out where the streamer is, right? But you know what? I should probably say this. If I ever am on an iPad tour and you happen to be in that location, by all means, you have the right to look where I am at and then figure out where I am and say hi to me. I give you permission. You can stream snipe that if I'm on an iPad tour. Am I wrong if I like the type of spiders you want? No, you don't. I actually asked you, Cinnamon. You don't want to have funnel webs. You don't want to have redbacks. You need to consider what you want for Christmas is not Australian spiders. I mean, unless you're like a spider collector and you like tarantulas and you want a rare exotic Australian funnel web, I guess sure. Maybe there's someone there that actually really wants an Australian. Like, there's Aries running in the background going, "Gah!" and like spraying the bug spray at the redbacks, and there's someone in another country going, man, I wish I have an Australian redback spider as part of my collection. Bro, if I could just like, without biosecurity issues, give you the redbacks in my backyard, I would. There's too many spiders here. I don't mean, right? Oh, you study in Paris. Oh, that's really cool. So okay, so you're going from that. I would like some bread, please. Well, when you chat, you can eat your own bread after. Just don't eat too much bread of other people's bread, because the Breadington Bread Bakery needs to actually run a profit. If you eat other people's bread, there won't be bread to sell at the bakery, okay? Aries just vibes here and everybody makes bread, right? Marie the Wolf. Don't listen to Aries. She's listen for Slavia. You know what's great? Even if I said where I lived, I think the fact that everyone's like, no, Aries lives different. It'll just like, obfuscate where Aries really is at. Because everybody like, does Aries really live there? What if she's just lying? What if she's that should be fair though, the accent would be a giveaway. I actually had that though. I appeared at a convention and they were like, you don't sound Australian. And I was like, what's that supposed to mean? What do you mean I don't sound as Australian? I mean, hey, whatever, I guess. Maybe there's like, g'day mate, welcome to Australia. Maybe that's what like other people think we sound like. But I don't even know what to feel. I was like, it doesn't sound Australian. What do I sound like then? That's sad. Hi Mark. God Devon. Oh no, without audio. Cinnamon, don't worry. I'll send you the cut bit. I don't worry about it, okay? I'm still working on finding sci-fi lab you can join. At this point, I might make one myself. I tried to apply. I put a notice out to the sci-fi labs and they all ghosted me. They're just like, I think it's also my vibes wrong. Because if I was like a cyberpunk looking VTuber, maybe. But because I look like a literal maid cat, they're like, you don't belong here. You look very out of place for a immersion break. So I'm like, I get it. I would need like to look more cyberpunk. Even though with the PNG extras, I don't look particularly like, I don't look like an android. I don't have like a robot arm and like a laser eye or something. And according to you guys, last to my cyberpunk theme stream, you thought I was all wearing lab goggles. So, genuine like spiders of all kind. Big steak. I am going to lose it. 8 gigs without audio. No. I want a huntsman spider as a pet. Natty. I guess. Okay, I don't have issues with people having spiders as pets. It's just don't get them near me. Like, I actually think there is something cool. Like, when people have those YouTube videos and they have, like, huntsman spiders and they like, look, my huntsman spider is getting watered today. Look, he made a little trapdoor home. That's kind of cool. Like, I'm kind of like, okay, like, you know, it takes a lot to look after a spider. I just wouldn't want it myself. Like, there's if I could teleport free huntsman spiders to you from Australia, I would. But there's a biosecurity and probably issues with that. You're adorable. Aries, I know what city you live in due to something you said about a certain place near where you live. I think I've said it multiple times. See, okay. If you are here long enough in this stream, you'll be here long enough to know Aries will stuff up at some point, and if you have that information, you deserve to keep it. You've been here long enough that you're gonna know. I will attempt to obfuscate in the meanwhile where I'm exactly at, even though it's probably not that hard to figure it out, but you have to do some more thinking on your side. It is not very readily volunteered. You have to rely on me just not, what's the word? Not remembering not to say things, which I'm very good at not doing. Wait, does that make sense? Oh, whatever. Anyways, if you're here long enough, you'll get all the information about Aries and you'll be able to put pieces together that even I don't remember, right? I have a wild huntsman that is the size of a hand running around somewhere. There you go, not cute. You have a free huntsman teleporting business. You gotta play Alien Isolation. Everyone keeps telling me to go play Alien Isolation. You know that I don't work well with horror games. Okay? I suffered in the game called Dredge. Are you sure you want me to play this? Right? I don't know where Aries lives. That's fine. I won't look into it. Exactly. No one figure out where I live. Please. If you figure that one accidentally, you keep that to yourself. That's a inside brain thought. Okay? That you can keep, you know? Aries doesn't need to know what you know that Aries is at. Aries, I believe I know you exist by the way you breathe air. Air. Right? Don't be so sad. I hate spiders, but some about them is cute. I get the same vibe as a cat. I guess you could pet a tarantula because they have hairs in their fluffy. I guess. If it's a pet. There's a difference between a spider in a box and a spider in your room. To specify. One of them can crawl up your leg in the middle of the night and the other one is in a box. I would not actually have an issue with a spider in a box. I think as soon as a spider's not in the box, we have issue. I had once a cockroach, like, crawl up my leg while I was sleeping. It was very terrifying. I don't even know how he got on the bed. But I remember just like, and then a cockroach chunk, and I'm like, what? And I did the whole, like, I felt it, like, walking up my leg. I did the whole, like hand, like, pew, like, I flipped the blanket, and I did the hand swipe, and then the cockroach got catapulted into the sky, and then I got a shoot, and I finished it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Cockroaches don't get a second chance. I'll actually release spiders sometimes, because then they'll eat the cockroaches. But as for spiders, meow, meow, meow. I mean, as for cockroaches, they don't deserve. What? We know what IKEA Aries likes to go to. Oh, you're right. I sent IKEA videos. You know what? I reckon you can figure out exactly where I was in IKEA by those pictures. Yes. If there's something that I have done, I have shown you IKEA photos. So you're going to 100% know which IKEA I went to, as well as which parts of IKEA I went to, into which specific part of IKEA I was in that I picked up the shark. So yes, you do know where I am. Doesn't say a lot. Aries went to IKEA. That's impossible. How can a digital VTuber visit a physical store? On an iPad, obviously. we had to get a iPad to take the VTuber to get a shark, and yes, that's how we did it, right? Guys, here's might be Australian. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Aliens would be good at alien isolation until the actual alien shows. Okay, genuine question. How long does the alien not show up? Because if there's an option just to stay in the lobby and not walk out, I think I'll be very good at this. Like, think about it. If the alien is running around in like room 2 and we are in room 1, we just stay in room 1. The alien can't bust into room 1, right? Me and my team are making a bot in spare time that mutes your audio when something bad is being said, like certain words or places. That might be really good, Barigo. Like, genuinely. I think there's a lot of, like, just generic streamer tools that I think would be very useful. If they had. Like, even if there's, like, a short delay or something. Like, just so that if you say something. Because I even read, like, someone put, like, a post or something saying that. It was just, like, a thing that you stroll past on social media. But it was, like, a VTuber. She's like, oh, I regret saying like the first half an hour of this stream, please don't clip, and the VOD will be deleted. And you're like, whoa. At this point, I'm just like, bro, if okay, minus doxing, I'd just be kind of like, if I say something, I'm like, oh well, it's in the void now. But it'd be interesting. Just a sneaking suspicion. iPad kid. No, I had a huntsman crawl my leg while sleeping. How'd it go? What'd you do? I need stories. How do you feel about this feeling? I have a lizard cockroach as a frog. Oh, what? Twine like one of my foot? Oh, were you like at a zoo or something maybe? And then you had all that? That's a lot of animals on you at the same time. About an hour? Wait, there's an hour until the alien rocks up in the game? I mean, I'll be really good until the alien rocks up. What do I do in Alien Isolation? Can I just not do anything so the alien we never get to the bit with the alien? It's the anxiety of if the alien shows up or not. That's a scary bit. Can the alien just not rock up? Can I just be like, I don't want to have an alien because I'm running around. No aliens, please. I'm a big chicken. Everything goes run, 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 run. Fun fact, Huntsman is venomous, but its venom is harmless to humans. Ah, really? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. But okay, to be fair, that makes sense because that's why on our danger spider list, it's not got a because back in the day, I think it's not as often, but like we used to get like pamphlets of spider like there'll be a picture of a bunch of spiders, and then there'll be like these are the dangerous spiders to be aware of. Maybe the bug population's kind of died out, but as a kid, then you put the posters up, and they'll show all the different spiders and how to identify them and what to do if you get bit by them. And I remember, like, it was cool because, like, the spider picture, they'd have regions. Like, the redback would be on there. But then they'll be like, oh, here's a funnel web and what it looks like. But obviously, it was only New South Wales and Eastern States. So I was like, okay, I don't got to worry about the funnel web. But they would have it so that on that list is all the ones that are poisonous. Yeah, the alien adapts to my playstyle. Well, you know what? The alien can't adapt if even I don't know what I'm doing. What if I just do really stupid stuff, like run towards the alien? Then the alien will think I'll run. It's like, I'm gonna metagame the game. I'll do really uncanny, dumb stuff. And the alien will just be like, what is this person doing? And I'll be like, be smart, because I know I won't have to deal with you next round. It can hurt you if you don't play. Wait, what? Seriously, Bad Day? Explain. What do you mean it can hurt me? How? If I'm in like a room, it's like, how are you gonna hurt me? If I'm not outside in the place where you are, huh? In the States here, native Florida, there is not nearly as big. Oh, wait, a Weeno mouse? Is that a mouse? That sounds so cute. A Weeno mouse. I'm gonna Google that. What it is? What it is? I see. Mama, yeah. Let's have a look. Mouse? 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 Where is the... Wow, my internet's not working. I can't look up the Weeno mouse. Weeno mouse? Weeno mouse. My internet died. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. It is not working. Weeno mouse. I don't know. Nothing's coming up for me. Oh! It's a bug. I thought it was a mouse. What? Area's confused. Okay. It's mostly that aliens let you prefer hiding spots. Oh. Alien Isolation is an escape room, escape the space station-like game. Best way to describe it, similar to Dead Space, System Shock. Good, I've never played any of those games. Crap Spaces. Actually, you probably really like System Shock, which is a action horror, more action. Better than System Shock is a cyberpunk sci-fi. Ooh. Don't turn around when you play Alien. What if I run backwards the whole game? Going to the Huntsman. Oh, okay. Don't Google the mouse. Okay. I'm not Googling it. I'm not Googling it. I didn't Google it. I said we know mouse because someone said venomous. Oh, okay. I didn't Google it. I think Alien Isolation has an option to use your microphone so if you scream the alien can hear you. But how am I supposed to talk to chat if I'm... okay, this is where I genuinely don't know how it'd work for like you know how you get games where the mic heavy? Because like it's not fun if you're not talking to chat while you're screaming. I feel like horror is more fun when you are listening to Aries commentating on what I'm going to do. Can you finish Alien Isolation, or is it just like you go again and again? That's the fun of it. Most streamers don't use the microphone option, I think. Okay, because I'm like, because you have to, at least to me, I commentate when I game. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Oh, what's that? I mean, it'll probably be anything like Subnautica where I'm screaming around. I actually really want to play Subnautica again, but I don't want my computer to crash. I really like Subnautica. I thought it was really enjoyable, right? Aries Whisper ASMR stream. I don't think, like, I'd be very good at this. Did I tell you? There was a VTuber, they like, if you guys want to learn about ASMR, you can reach out to me. So I reached out to them. And then, I don't think they thought that I was very good at ASMR. So, you know, I don't even know. I think it's also just kind of my, like, ASMR is like slow and relaxing and mindfulness and whispery and like sensory. Aries is like in your face, like rolling down a mountain, screaming and at the, like, you know, as loud as she can sort of vibes. I don't think Aries and ASMR fit in the same box. The only time you get me is after I've like probably gone to Adventure World and like tired myself out and you got like a half dead Aries. Alien Isolation is a story game. It does have an ending. Does it make you start from the beginning if you die though? Or do you get it like a save point? Because I think I'm just gonna rage quit if it's like alright, it's time to risk your PC getting Aries. Protection will pray the blood gods so you can you can play underwater building simulator 8000. I liked Subnautica because I actually had a bed. And I had like a little station. Like I made my house so good looking. And then it crashed. Probably because there's too much stuff in my house. Right? Subnautica triggers a prime of war to me. Choking through playing the game we speak. You know what's interesting, Natty? I've had other people tell me about that. But you know, I don't feel water in a really funny way. Because I swam a lot. I like, this is, okay, just like I don't have languages, I take a swimming bonus. As far as I can remember growing up, swimming was a part of like, because in Australia, right, there's like a lot of swimming, like you go to the beach and stuff. So like, I don't have that. It's maybe like, I'm more scared of the monsters. That makes more sense rather than the swimming. But like, for me at least, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I get other people if they have like a fear of water, but like I would say, at least for me, I think like the swimming itself is just like, swimming in the water until a shark starts chasing me. Go away, cockroach! The cockroach sharks, right? Hello, tenants. How are you today? I love the implication that the only reason Aries like Subnautica is because of the story or mechanics. It's because the bed exists. Is that what I said? I had a bed. Wait, I'll rephrase this. I was so proud when I had a bed. Remember I died, but I scanned that bed in time, and then I put a bed in my house, and then I had a bed. Yeah, okay, this is let me think about this. Wait, I can explain. It was very hard getting that bed. I had to go drown myself, and I lost my sea spaceship trying to get a bed because I scanned the wrong thing. But I got a bed, and then I put it in my house. And then I was like, wow, this feels like a real house now. Because I'd prior to that been living in a stupid pod. And then now I had like a luxury suite underwater. And it's only a house when it has a bed. It's really important, okay? It's still important. If I play again, I need to get a bed again, right? I'm doing good on you. Yes. What? I think compared to the average world population, Australians are less scared of water than most people. Yeah, swimming in a country wild. Yes. In Australia, it's like compulsory you have to swim. And not only that, like even my parents were like, you are in year 1 or pre-primary, and I'm gonna throw you in the water and make you do swimming lessons. So yeah, really, like I was swimming like for my whole life. Like it's weird because like I've talked to people that are like, oh, I get scared if I like fall into water and I don't know how to swim. And you're like, what do you mean you forget how to swim? You don't forget how to swim. But I guess that's a thing. Like if you took like 2 lessons and then that was like, oh, you know how to swim. I can get how you can forget. But because I have been doing it for my whole life, it's like muscle memory. I could not, like, I haven't swum for like probably like 3 years or 2 years. But it's muscle memory. You chuck me in, I'm gonna remember. It goes back, bang. It's like, it's been trained. You know how you get those K-pop people who like flinch when they have music? I know how to swim on it, like, bang. Like, it's all there, right? I'm doing good, and you? I hope you're having a good one, dude, Terrence, though. What? Fear of heights, but in reverse because it's deep. Asking you to dig a hole. I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole. The bed versus the actual game. In my dreams, I am safe from the place. Looking forward to tomorrow. Wow, tomorrow Persona stream. Yay! Right? Maybe you were a fish in a past life. Maybe. I don't know. I just think swimming is like a vibe. It's like relaxing. Okay, this is the thing about swimming as well. It's like swimming in itself is also a sensation. Like when you swim, you know, it's just quiet. Like swimming is like an experience. You know how they talk about mindfulness? Just go swimming. You can't hear anybody underwater. It's like a different experience. Like I will say unfortunately that I have a bit of sensitive skin. So that's probably why I don't swim as much. But the chlorine used to not be the best for my skin. But I would say that swimming is the thing. Like when your ears go underwater, it's just quiet. That's probably why I'm used to Subnautica. Like they have the same experience. Like when you're out of water versus in water. But there's like I'm used to that. I'm used to having that like silence because that's just what swimming sounds like, right? Classic. The stream will descend into gambling, fishing, or environmental. No, I got a bed in the game. It was a bed. I got a bed. It was my achievement. As far as I'm concerned, Nautica, I won when I got the bed. And then my computer crashed. The chat moving so fast, no one will see this, but what? Hello, Trade the Prez. Congrats. There's nothing wrong with that. 99, thanks for chatting with me for a bit. I gotta be ready for work. Go to work then. Go get that money. Go pay them bills, them food, them house of your head. All the best. Thanks for sticking by, nanny. Cuphead. No Cuphead command. That was a bad game. I ain't ever want to touch another game like Cuphead in my life. This is why I hate platformers. Cuphead made me realize how much more I hated them. No Silk Song. No Cuphead. No platformers. Ares does not like platformers. I take mental damage from platforms. I take swimming from what do you call it? Those Goliaths or whatever in Subnautica than trying to play a platformer. Cuphead was the greatest content ever streamed. Oh, that was a live rage quit. No one wants to see that. Yes, the VOD exists if you wish to see that, but I was suffering. I was only surviving because Cat was giving me like upgrades for temp invisibility. As part of the crowd control. I actually did not like Mario as a kid. I'm sorry. I like Mario as a character and the concept, but like normal traditional DS Mario game. I got stuck at a level and then I got upset because like I think the new Mario games I was playing on someone's console weren't that bad because they actually make it easier like if you stink at Mario. But like if you got to like DS Lite, if you had a skill issue, they didn't care. You're just stuck on that level forever. So, I think one of the one of the levels, like, on one of the harder maps, I couldn't get past no matter what I did. So, I was like, I don't like Mario anymore. A rock blessing? Okay. I bless you with a rock. No. What rock blessing do you get? Wait, why am I back in the bakery? We're celebrating Christmas. What are you doing? No, I'm back. What rock? You get blessed with the Carillion, which is the sacral chakra, also an orange rock. It is all about creativity. +1 to all your creative endeavors. If you want to do any art or anything, I don't know, wood carving, something creative, some creative thoughts, some story writing, +1 stats to that going into next week. Also known as the Vishisthana chakra. Rock. What do you mean, Manigoma? What's with that face? Eric just ignores me suggesting a platformer. She truly hates the genre. I actually do. I'm so sorry. I can't do platformers, man. I take damage from platformers. Like, here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with people who like platformers. I'm just not good at them. I also can't justify doing the same thing again and again to remember a sequence. I know people play different games for different reasons. I'm story-based. What's Paper Mario? I've seen it. I actually really like the concept art for that. Tell me more about Paper Mario. Why is Paper Mario different to normal Mario? Okay, to give you an example of why normal Mario, like the new Mario games are easier. I had a friend who had a Switch, and then I played Mario on it, and there was like co-op, and then we could cheese the game because as long as one of us was alive, the game would keep going. So that was the hardest level in the entire game. And the person literally was like, I can't get past it. And I was like, well, the two of us can, because one of us just has to stay long enough alive, the other person can respawn. Right? So then we were able to cheese it. And I was like, this is a lot easier than whatever level I got stuck as a kid in Mario. I think they definitely made it easier. I feel for these new generations in their Marios. I've played a harder Mario. Mario's like an RPG. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. There was a Super Mario World as well at one point, and there was some big fat castle that you had to run around and collect stars. And I did also not know what was going on in that Mario game. A lot of Eric does not know what's going on in Mario games. Back to the day. No worries, Burrito. If you gotta head out, you gotta head out. All the best. Oh, this platforming more round-based combat and story. Okay, that might be more down my alley than like just dodging mushroom dudes and ghost boos and turtles and jumping on the turtles and eating the turtles and another turtle. Yes. Okay, maybe Paper Mario. Maybe Paper Mario would be more down my. I like stories. I think any game with like a solid story. It's a mix. I don't like books where it's just like not really much choice and you just go along like a railroaded story. That's okay. I also kind of like games that kind of give you pseudo story. Like Oblivion, like you can do things out of order and there is a story, but I can just there's some customization that I can make my character feel more homely. Nope. I'm sorry, not cute. I saw Shantae in the Seven Sirens and took mental damage on that. It looked really hard. It has baby mode. You can't die. That's why not cute. I looked at that game and was like, I don't think I can play it. It looks like really, really, really hard. Aries plays Kirby. What do you mean, Kirby? What do you mean? What is this Kirby game? Is Kirby a platformer? Kirby just eats things, though. That might not be too bad. Like, I actually have not played a Kirby game before, so I actually don't know. I know there was this whole thing about Kirby being a yarn at one point. But, like, I haven't played a Kirby game. I actually don't know what Kirby does except for eating things. Like, my only time seeing Kirby was playing Super Mario Smash Bros or whatever. Where they punch each other. And if you play Kirby, you just eat everybody. That's my experience of Kirby. So I've never played a Kirby game. If there is a Kirby game, have you played Hades 2? No, I have not even played Hades 1. I hope it keeps resetting each time, though, after. Like, you lose all your items. Very much like the Binding of Isaac, probably. Only Kirby game I played was the first Kirby Air Ride with my brother. Aww, that's really cute. I don't know. I guess, like, for me, at least, I don't see many... at least my era, I saw more Mario, but I never really saw Kirby. Like, Kirby just doesn't exist in my childhood. My childhood was like, Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I've gone in my life without really ever getting past Kirby. Like, considering how popular Kirby is. And I know I have friends that love Kirby. I have just not been exposed to Kirby. We have not crossed paths between me and the Kirby, right? But I can talk about, obviously, I have played Mario. I have played, what is it? Like, like Pokemon, which is one that I'm very, very like have a lot of nostalgia with. But just I don't know. I don't know why did Kirby never happen. I love Kirby's aesthetic, and I feel that he looks adorable, but it's just like, yeah, just never had the opportunity for a Kirby game. I don't know. Hello, comment, welcome. Hades 2 is golded, but not exactly. You don't lose items. Oh, okay. Like, from what I understand, Hades kind of looks like a game where, like, it kind of looks a bit like dungeon-like, a bit like maybe Cult of the Lamb, where you don't, when you do the dungeon run, or maybe like, what's that other game that also does that? Like, but I'm not sure if I'd be good at a dungeon run game. I think I just get punched by everything. I like games where I can make a home. That's why Call of the Lamb was really good. Because it's like, why do I dungeon run? And it was like, you dungeon run so that you can feed your little home critters. And you're like, oh, I understand. So that's like, I would need a reason that I'm fighting things. Have you seen the new COTL trailer? What? I played a Kirby Game Boy game way back in the day. Oh, so you have played Kirby. You can build your own home in Skyrim. That's why! Just like, you know, Oblivion, how we could make a house? It's the same thing. That's why I like Oblivion and Skyrim, because I get to get a house. I think it's really cute. That's why I loved Animal Crossing as a kid. Yeah, I was an Animal Crossing kid. I haven't played the new Animal Crossing, because I ain't got no Switch. And I got no time. Everyone's like, it's funny, because I've had people say, Aries, why don't you buy a Switch? It's like, I've got a PC. I think once you get a PC, you don't need consoles. Like, I'm just not out enough that I need a console. I don't know how I'd connect my DS Lite to a computer to show you my Animal Crossing world. Not only that, I've got my IRL name attached to my Animal Crossing world. So I would just be like, as well as, you know, Animal Crossing, they ask you what place you want to live. Yeah, well, I put where I actually live. So as much as I love to show you my Animal Crossing world, it'd be doxing like times 100. Merry Christmas! Welcome. Right? No, buy a house, build, kind of like from a template. Another game I found golded is Inscription. It's like a card game. Once you discover there's a story, you can discover. Someone's told me about Inscription. And that there's some file you can upload or something and you don't get it back. I'm like, what? It sounds like a very cool game. Huh? Aries got the Christmas tree on fire? What do you mean by Christmas tree's on fire? Is it? Uh-oh. Where's my Christmas tree? Hey, the fire. No, Christmas. No, that's not a Christmas tree. That's just behind chat. Wait. I'll explain. See? That's the fire. I'm not setting my house on fire. Merry Bread. Next time. Welcome. Yes, Merry Bread. As you guys chat, please help the Aries economy make more bread. Aries will play Inscription. She's too hard to get to play horror games. I ain't gonna play horror games. I'm too smart. Ain't gonna touch them. The only one I'm slightly curious about is maybe Alien Isolation, because I'm just curious to see what the alien does. Like, I've got a teeny bit of curiosity, but then this will only end up becoming like a 10-minute game once I get like shot and eaten to bits, and I'll be like, hey, I don't want to play anymore. Right? Aries doxing her name is in Aries. No, it's actually Aries Fairies. And then Aries has a middle name, and you don't need to know what Aries' middle name is. If it's my middle name, then you could do identity theft and steal all of Aries' bread under the business bread law. So that's why you can't find my middle name. It's very, very important you don't find out Aries' middle name. Exactly. Did you know that Aries had a middle name? I bet you didn't know that. It's now Aries has a middle name. I meant your cloak. Oh, your cloak looks like a Christmas tree with the Christmas lights. Oh, it is. I'm 100% Christmas lighted. Christmas lit. Aries bread fairy. Aries bomb fairy. Oh, no. What is this? Hello, I need... What? Okay, I'm gonna let that through, Borigo, but it detected you as a scammer. That's so funny. Okay, no, just Just so you know, Bariga's message got spammed as like money scam. Like my ping was like, this person's trying to extort money, and it's like, hello, I'm Brad Pitt. I need $500 to get home, or I got stolen. Literally pinged you and sending me money, smart detention, extortion. I know you mean that as a joke, but I thought that was pretty funny. It pinged that. It was literally just like this person trying to get you money. I'm like, and this thing, it is sarcastic, but I can see why the mod thing is like, oh, Christmas tree, why do you look like Aries? Nah, it's the Aries Christmas tree. What? At least you know it works. Nigerian's Prince Buttercup. No, I'm not giving you my money to Brad Pitt. And wait, why would Brad Pitt also need $500 to get home? Doesn't he have enough money? Normally, isn't it like what is it? Hello, my name is insert famous person here. I stubbed my toe. I need $3 million to the hospital visit. Please help. You're my prince. She's sagging. Yes, go. Well, you put the notes around it. If you put anything and you put notes in it, I'm gonna sing it. Okay? His wallet got stolen. Have you not seen the AI? I think I did see the AI Brad Pitt scam. I think some lady got scammed out of like, what was it? Something crazy because some person used AI to Photoshop Brad Pitt. Like, you know how people ask to proof photos? And well, that's a sad bit, right? People don't know about AI and then they just get scammed and it's just very sad. But it's like, these are very lonely people who like, you feel bad for them. Like, it's like unfortunate it had to go down in such a way, but it's just, obviously Brad Pitt lost his wallet. But notes, I'm gonna put notes in all my chats now. I don't even know how that would sing though. I mean, I tried to sing it. It wasn't probably the best, but okay, fine. If you put notes around it, I'll attempt to sing it the best I can. Can't guarantee how it's gonna sound. Is probably a better way to say it, but I can try. Aries sings everything in notes chat. That's what's gonna happen. Also, I should probably say that as well. As Christmas comes, there are plenty of Christmas scams happening as well. Please make sure that if you are also trying to buy things last minute and it's totally sold out. The other one I see that is a big scam constantly, that I see a lot is, what's the word? Like, oh, it's sold out, and then you can buy it from a person who, oh, I happen to have, like, example, oh, the PS5s are all sold out. Oh, well, I happen to have a PS5 and your kid really wants one for Christmas. You can buy one for me. But I need a bank transfer. Oh, no. The PS5 never came. Or you got some rock in the mail. But I'm very good with rhymes. That's why I use Rhyme Zone online. I remember, like, it was really funny. You know, I remember in high school, like, we had to write sonnets or something, and they have to rhyme. So you know what? I figured it was the easiest thing to do. You just look up on Google Rhyme Zone, and it's gonna go be solid in helping you figure out rhymes. Can't say they're all good, but definitely did its job, right? Just like the one that happened recently is that all of YouTubers are doing the
Hello.
Elf on the Shelf challenge. Oh,
Welcome to the stream. We are not a cult. We are merely people who enjoy watching a cat on the internet. Do not read this part out loud. Be enthusiastic.
what?
You want to be here and have not been coerced to be here.
Exactly. Listen to what that cat said. You have not been coerced to any way, anyhow, any why. We do not know. What? And remember, do not redeem the card. If you do redeem it, just let me know. I sometimes don't read it and I feel very bad. Pinky's here. Yo, Rhyme Zone. All hail Aries knowledge. Yeah, if you look up Rhyme Zone, you're like a rapper now. You know, I thought it'd be really cool. I'd be like, I'd love to feature as a rapper. Not a rapper for a packaging. I mean the singer rapper. But then I didn't know how to rap because I feel if I was to rap, it'd be not very good. But you know how you get like people and their girls will go rap in like some normal song? You're like, that's cool. Like, you know, K-pop will have the rapper go. Not the packaging, the singer. And I'd be like, you know, a lot of Aries is things that I like the idea of doing something, but probably don't know how to get there. It's like, I would love to have a song where I could rap. But I also know I can't. So I'd have to like, like if I given the opportunity to make a song, I would make a song that's good and do like a meme one for rapping. Like I wouldn't want to make my one chance of actually singing well to waste it on me wanting to rap for a meme, right? What? I pressed enter by mistake. I meant to add with that welcome to the cult leader to their sibling. Sketching is a spooky, maybe a horror theme atmosphere, but nothing tries to get you as far as I know. Oh, okay. I don't want to, like, I actually got really, you know what got me scared? Firewatch. I know it sounds weird, but like that game is not, I wouldn't say horror, but it definitely got me really scared when it was that that scene where it's like, oh, like what's this like random camp set up, and you had to get like the keys and it's like getting dark and it's like, oh, it's a gunman, get out, you know. Oh, that was really bad. I actually got a bit scared on Firewatch. I know that's not even a horror game, but like the atmos made me like really scared. I also like in Firewatch how my radio, I pulled all the way back and then it disappeared. And I was like, where's my radio? And at the end, wait, I won't spoil it in case you guys want to play. But Ares and the radio, yes. I think that should be clipped, man. I always meant to make that into a clip about the story that happened to my radio in that game. Good evening, Luke Duvin. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Have you ever had Japanese metal? Like baby metal? I don't know if I could do metal, frankly. I don't have the voice for it. I don't got like the harsh, cause like I was listening to like a video about metal. You have to learn a proper way to scream so it doesn't damage your vocal cords in the long run. So in that respect, I was like, okay, I probably could. I don't think I could scream consistently. Like, I could scream, but, like, it's, you know, a high-quality rock scream. Probably sounds like, you know, Ares getting chased by an alien or something scream. How you going there, love Duvin? Tell me more. How you going for this very merry breadmas, right? You got really angry music with anime-sounding girls. You know what? That's great. I searched Ares on Rhyme Zone, and it says, thank you, Lord. Ares all healthy. Tibble. What? I have no clue, ma'am. Cat and Saw and Tibble. What? Metal is too much. I don't know. I think metal can sound good. I have some... Hydrate. I drink water. Yeah. I have heard some metal done well. But I also saw metal that is probably not my cup of tea. I think at the end of the day, it's like an acquired taste I feel for metal. Right? I don't really have it, but I can hear some metal. I'm like, oh yeah, that's got some beats. But then I think there's some metal where it's like, I can't tell. Okay, maybe that's it. I can definitely see some metal. The rare ones I thought, okay, that's nice. But I guess also the metalheads can say whether it's like good metal or not. I have no knowledge to know if something was good metal or not. Right? Aries, Tipple Fair. Oh, as my middle name. Maybe you should just ask AI. What is Aries' middle name? Aries McFair. I don't know. I also love Japanese and whoa! Maybe don't put that up there. Yeah, okay. Yes. People do silly things. I'll just say that. That's probably not appropriate. Blues or jazz? Jazz. I like jazz more than blues, I would say. I like when you have a full jazz orchestra and they go make the, what is it, a live band, and it's all improv. It's very, very nice. Cinnamon Toast. Metalheads, when they meet magnet heads. Wait, what? In legit, huh? No, but, okay, I don't know. Do blues do improv? I don't know. I've only seen, like, maybe there's improv blues too. I just haven't seen that much. I've seen improv jazz bands. I think it's magic. I do like improv jazz. I think maybe it's not so much the music, but I just really like when you have a bunch of people and they all got instruments and they just kind of just make stuff up and they all just jive to each other. I think that's like, to me at least, that's like pretty high up in the epitome of like music mastery, I feel, right? The Blooms do improv. Wait, do Bloons do improv? I don't know. I just know that some jazz places in Australia, you can just go to like a bar and there'll just be like people doing jazz performances. It's really cool. I have no clue who doubloons are. Should I Google this? Doubloons? Doubloons. That sounds like money. Like pirate money. I have 500 doubloons. Doubloons? Doubloons. Doubloons. Yeah, doubloons are money. What are doubloons? Doubloons is Spanish money. Oh, because I was confused. I was like, doubloons to improv. Oh, okay. So is that people ask money to improv a mighty thing to talk? Interesting. Okay, time to go to bed. Hello, Ibrix. No worries. Time for, if Aries ever makes a alter ego, she should name it Tibbles. What? Tibbles? Why would I be? Okay, what is Tibbles anyways? Tibbles is a Tibbles. It sounds like Kibbles. Why would you name yourself Tibbles? Tibbles sounds like a pet I'd have, like a puffle. You know, if anyone who plays Penguin and there's like a puffle and it's like, I don't know how to call it, like, and you call your pet cat. No, actually, wait, pet hamster Tibbles. Yeah, there we go. We fixed it. Right. Go to sleep. Okay. Oh, drink water. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh. How much water do you want me to drink? I'm going to drown in water. Tibbles sounds like your pet hamster. Look, Tibbles is really hungry. He wants to eat some kibbles. Oh, Tibbles, he's sleeping now. Tibbles, right? Not cute. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Man, at this rate, we're going to run out of time in order to play our Christmas game, right? I legit search other words for cat. And go, wait, Tibbles means cat in the language? 2 out of the 4? Okay. I wonder how good this mic is. Like, could you hear water sloshing in my mouth? That's kind of concerning, eh? Okay, I got a test for you guys. Aries ASMR. Can you hear this water slushing in my mouth? Or is it just my imagination because it's in my head? Like, you know, because the water is in my mouth, it's in my head, so I can hear the water in my own mouth. But I don't know if you guys can hear the water slushing in my mouth. That's just kind of weird, but I'm kind of like, Right? I slashed it in my mouth, but I think maybe only I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Concerning if you guys can hear the slushing of water in my mouth. We hear okay, good, because you should hear the but it shouldn't be the like that, right? Yeah, there's a lot of yapping today. You guys are yapping too. It helps me though. I definitely say that. Just chattings are hard when there is not a lot of questions to talk about, because then I'm like, the brain is going empty thirds. There's nothing to talk about. But if you guys have ideas to talk about, by all means, let me know, right? Was too loud. You know what I thought was really cool recently I did a, there was like this online tool. We should all do it. Okay, wait, guys. I got a challenge for all of us to do. I thought it was really cool. What is it? Vocal range tester. Vocal range tester. It was really fun. It lets you like test your vocal range. It was really cool. Yeah, and Tibbles Fairies doesn't yap, just stares into yourself. There we go. Look at this. Complete opposite of Aries. I think a complete opposite of Aries, if we had to 360 this, would just be like the chillest person. Then again, Aries is pretty chill, I think. Am I chill? I don't know. Oh, it's the opposite of Aries. Just like a slow speaker. I'd drop the... Ooh. Are they higher or lower than Aries if it was the opposite for vocal range? Be like, maybe they speak deeper and like more thoughtfully. Something like this, husky. Or maybe they speak even higher. Not higher, that's horrible. Also D&D to start. It wasn't D&D. It was going to be making cookies. Christmas cookies. We're going to make Christmas cookies together. And then in the part of the game. And then I just forgot. Right? Okay, do we want to go into the Christmas game? I actually bought the Christmas game for this. Okay. We gonna make cookies together, guys. Make some cookies. I'll load it up in the background. Cookies. Yum, 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 yum. Getting out the cookies so we can bake together. Cookies. I'm just closing all the tabs now, and I've already forgotten what we're talking about, and I'm looking at all these tabs. We talked about gold. We talked about jewels. We talked about a train. We talked about VTubers. We talked about languages. Oh my god, what do we talk about? We talked about a turkey duck and lemon chicken. I already forgot what I'm talking about. The blooms. Tibbles. Okay, I've closed all a fisherman's ring. Man, it is a sight to see what we can get through in a few hours and what we can yap about. Okay, I'm getting the game up. We waiting for it. It thinking. We're gonna go do some Jackbox TV. Jackbox TV. Jackbox TV games. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make it smaller so you guys can't see anything. I'm also gonna go set friendly for safe for work options. Went out shopping, left the stream on. Now it's like a back. It's like, when is the chihuahua in the house? So no, that's Aries. Chihuahua, it's cat. Thank you very much. Right? What? Tipple's Christmas tree. She doesn't create cookies, but removes them from the wall. Dude, Tibbles just sounds like the Grinch, really. They just sleep. They wouldn't even stream. And a reverse Aries would just be like anti-energy and just sad. I don't know. Aries just got overflowing energy. That's why you can have some. If I can give you some of my energy, you can have it. Just too much. I'll have many the energies overflowing. I think I mentioned this before, but like, I think I've met a lot of people that, wow, Aries, you're like so like chatty and like super energetic. And then like, wow, it's like a lot, you know, you're a lot of energy. And then I finally knew what it was like when I met someone else who beat me in energy. Like, this person, I swear, was like vibrating off the walls. They were like bouncing. It was crazy. And I was like, whoa, I love your energy, but wow, you've got a lot of energy. And then I had like a pause and was like, wait, is that what people feel around me sometimes? Tibbles, like Tibbles is the emo Aries. Is that what I was calling? Just sad reverse Aries is now being called Tibbles. Okay, emo Aries, just sad all the time. You guys have been changing streams, yeah. Oh, exactly. Well, I actually will say it's kind of funny. It's like I feel like I'm an energy vampire because I get energy from you guys. So if you guys give me like something to talk about, something really exciting, I get really excited. It kind of also is like it's harder to carry in isolation. I can feel tired and then I get energy from other people, if that makes more sense, right? But I don't know. I guess other people are just like, no, I just have a limited bucket and it goes away. I get free refills if there's other people around, so I can energy vampire from people. I'll be like, oh, I'm not sleepy anymore. Everyone here wants to party and have fun, and then the people go, I was sleepy. Sad, evil, but chill is Tibbles. Evil. What? So does Tibbles want to do like world domination or something? World domination. How do I change this size of this so that it's not like tiny? Okay, let me just make this smaller so that we all can play together. Me. Family friendly's been turned on. I will put some profanity filming. Strict. Moderate. Okay, moderation. Not US specific content. That makes it hard. We're gonna go extended timers, gameplay. Oh yeah, put some room hiding on there. Audio, video. Turn off full screen so it's small so I can see it. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Okay. Tibbles hates bread. Oh my god, what if Tibbles is part of the molders? My worst enemy Tibbles is the leader of the mold union. No! What do you think Tibbles wears? Probably some sort of like work business suit. I don't even know. Now we're just making an Aries arch nemesis. Why Tibbles though? You could have picked like so many more evil names. You got my Tibbles. We must band together to defeat Tibbles' influence. Tibbles is the reason some kids don't like cookies. The mold gate continues. Okay. I think I have made the settings so that passworded. Okay, there's a password now. I'm gonna stick this password. Let me write it down somewhere so I can see it myself. There's a password now, so you guys can't just randomly join. Only the chosen ones who are in the Aries Discord can join. If you are not in the Aries Discord, you can join the Aries Discord today. And if you can't, then I will manually override my settings and you should be able to get in if you can't get past the weird verification check. So, I put the code in the Discord. Let me set this up in the background. Ja. I'm gonna quickly put this up in the games. Games seen, games played, game capture. But the where did game go? Okay, there we go. I'm just slowly moving him in the background. So we go here, and then transition here. I think you can see this, right? Perfect timing, and Tribble speaks in first person too. Aha! What? What do you mean? Tell me about whether my potential upcoming date will go well. Pinky! Oh my gosh, girl, I'm gonna give you the best reading. I'm gonna be best rating. I'm gonna be good. Ace of Pentacles. Oh dear, Pentacles. That's always fun. Pentacles. Oh, lovely. This card heralds good luck with new endeavors and acknowledgement for a job well done. This is a great time to apply for also new work and seek promotions. Enjoy and demand life's pleasures. I hope that sounds pretty darn good for a reading. So, yes. Okay. Now that we got that in the background, I'm gonna go get my code. We want to make cookies. Yeah. Cookies? Cookies! Wait, I should hide this so you guys can't see the code until Aries sees it. Where's the code? I'm gonna hide the code first. No code before Aries gets in first. Games played. I'm gonna hide this. Okay, we play the cookies. Yay, cookies! Enter your name, Aries. No! Don't read the code until I'm in first! Whatever. I guess it's life, eh? Oh, wait, I haven't given you second code. It's okay. What? How come it won't let me in? Get in my own room? Oh, haha. No, it's alright. None of you have the password, so that's okay. It just read it out for everybody, even though I hit it. I was like, no, that's not how that works. Okay, I'm part of the cookies. Okay. So, now I've successfully done that. I'll load up the Discord announcements where the code is. Hang tight, my epic peepsies. Announcements. Christmas cookie making. Cookie making. 77195 is the code. There you go. Jackbox. And then I'll show you the rest of it. No one's making cookies till I get in there. Okay. There you go. There's a code. You gotta have to go. There's 2 codes to it. So the first one is that you guys gotta go to Jackbox TV. You can scan the QR code up there, right? And then what happens is that once you go to Jackbox TV, I'll actually just even get it. Jackbox TV. Jackbox TV. How do I get the link? Okay, once you guys get Jackbox TV, there you go. You guys can you can join and play with Aries. Right? And Tibbles doesn't give rock blessings, it gives rock curses. No code. Yeah, it's Aries is a cookie. Phantom Architect is now in, right? So oh wait, did I say the number accidentally on stream? You know what? It's okay, I'm just stupid sometimes. If you heard it, you can have it, whatever. If you managed to actually write that down, fine. Wait, there were 2 rock blessings? Oh lord, I forgot. I am so sorry. Vito and Pinky want a rock blessing? My apologies. I am a little bit... Okay, let's go. Vito and Pinky, your one is the Yellow Venturine, which is the solar plexus. It is all about healing and power. So, also known as the Manipura Chakra, it's a yellow rock. I wish you all the best going to next week to have the power to do things that you want and to also heal yourself from anything that may have happened. For Mem, your rock blessing for today is the blue turquoise, also known as the throat chakra. It is the Ajna chakra. Also, it's a lovely light blue rock, and it's all about communication and expression. So going into next week, all them talkings, all them things you got to do, you got this, right? I'm in. Everybody's in. Okay. Anybody else want to join? Or yay, AKA's in. Please join us. The code is on the announcements as well. So if you can't find it, oh yeah, we got everybody. I think there's 8 places in this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can decorate our cookies. Oh, I'm gonna decorate my cookie like the maddest cookie in the world. Oh, this looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna make this cookie look like delightful. And I'll put some like yellow on it. Oh, I should make the whole thing yellow. Now it looks like a hot dog cookie. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. Sprinkles. Oh, sprinkles! Oh, yes, please. This is a very good looking cookie. I'm decorating my cookie, guys. Cookie. Oh, I like the kind of the... Yeah, let's go do that. High quality cookie. Can I rotate it? My cookie looks so fabulous! Is anybody else want to go join? Please. We have 3 more spaces to join the cookie making. Is anybody else want to join? Speak now for hold your peace. The first code is DVWQ. And the second code is in the Discord announcements. Okay, wait. I'll wait for you, ma'am. Don't worry. And the link is on Discord TV. Sorry, Jackbox TV if you guys need to get in there. I'm in the late comer. Don't worry, ma'am. We'll wait for you. We'll be patient. I'm going to eat in the meanwhile. Everybody else, Phantom, AK, Mighty Gomo, you got to design your cookies. Unless you just want to be a plain cookie. That's okay. Oh, doesn't work for you? I gotta reconnect. That's okay. No stress. If it doesn't let you make another cookie, that's fine. I don't see a cookie. Okay. There will be a cookie on your screen, supposedly, and then you can just tap on it and it'll let you draw syrup on it or like decorations on it. If not, it could be that a mobile phone version is slightly different. Oh! See, AKA made a love heart cookie. No worries, Risky. Join as an audience then. Is that everybody who wants to be part of the cookie making? Wait, Cinnamon, you're like in here twice. I don't know how to make people leave. I love you're twice in here. Can you? Okay, let me try figuring this one out. Oh, there's a moderation screen. Yeah. I don't know how to kick people. If you're in here twice, I don't know, Cinnamon. I do want to be in here twice. I have no clue how this works. I don't know. I guess you're just stuck in for the first round. Let me try to my end. Okay. That's what I'm saying. You're like in here twice, and I'm kind of like, oh, I think you're just going to be counted twice, unless you find a way to make the other account leave. It's so cute though. Look at everyone's cookies. It's okay if you can't draw on the cookies either, but this is good chicken. Sorry, I'm munching in the background. Aries is a little bit hungry. Ooh. I'm gonna eat some cake as well in my background. Oh, this is special cake. What? Oh, don't worry. We can just start. You'll have to go twice, Cinnamon. Oh, do you want... Okay, guys, we might have to refresh it. And just refresh it. Because otherwise, everyone's in the game when they're not supposed to. Sorry for drawing. We'll try it one more time. No one joined. Wait, no. Why would you say that, bro, before I've joined? That's so sad. Don't join till Aries joins. QMFA. Okay. Just wait for Aries to join first, otherwise I can't run the room. 771. There you go. Wait, sorry. I messed up. I need to be the host. Ah, wait, I gotta restart it. I made a mistake. I realized I joined as the reason why I couldn't kick people is that I joined as a player instead of the host. So I have to join as the host. Okay, that makes more sense now. The cinnamon guy. It's okay. Don't worry. We're gonna try one more time. Sorry about it being a bit finicky. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Da 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 da. Okay, there we go. I'm the host. Cool, I'm the host now. Okay, we fixed it. Okay, everybody who unintentionally joined wrong last time, let me know. But I'm making my cherry strawberry cookie now. And I apologize for last time for everybody who did really good art, but if we have double players, it's going to goof things up, right? And request. Oh, there's different. Wait, I'm on my hot dog cookie. This looks so nice. Sprinkles. There we go. Oh, this looks so good. I like my cookie. It looks nice. What is it? Now you're in. Everybody's in. Sorry about people. I think Mem wanted to get in. Then wait for Mem and then we'll start. And my apologies for people who could not get in last time. There we go. Okay, anybody who wants to get in. Oh, there's cherries. Oh, that looks weird. Those look like stickers on it. Whoa, I can put googly eyes on my cake. Okay, now that's my... I made my cookie has eyes on it. They're kind of looking in the wrong direction though. Okay, you have, what, like 10 seconds? Maybe 9? Speak now, then I'll wait for you if you aren't. Mr. Daiko, do you want to join? Wait, Mr. Daiko, you're here now. You have to join. You have to join. Join. We're playing Jackbox games. Are you in the Discord? You have to join. We're waiting for you, surely. Or do you want to be part of the audience? That's okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, Mr. Daiko. I'm gonna be patient and wait for you. There's a secret link in the Discord if you're not in there. And it's in the announcements. The XMG. I should probably also tell everybody in advance. Please keep things PG rated. I know the temptation to draw something very unslightly might be very high, but we're gonna keep things PG. I love Money Gomos. So if you send something that should probably belong in the Shadow Realm, you might get Shadow Realmed. That is a great warning to everybody. Okay, we're being all patient. It works in a different browser. Oh, it does? Oh. I mean, in the meanwhile, while we wait for Mr. Daiko to join, Phantom Architect Mem and AKA are still beautifully drawing their cookies. While you have the lovely artistic art of both Aries, Cinnamon, and Mighty Gomo. I like how Cinnamon's one's like a little cat. Oh, you got different colored eyes! That's so cute. I just realized as well that we all have different colors. I only had the option of pink and yellow for mine, so I wanted mine to look like a mustard hot dog. You know how like the swirls are on his face like that? Oh, but it seems that all you join gives you different colors of cookies. A voice goobers? That makes sense. Oh, Mr. Daiko, it's announcements as well. So what you do is that you need to use this green code first. And then the second code is in the Discord announcements. Ah! Mr. N's here. Okay. Well, for everybody else who is now currently in the party, or anyone who wants to join, there's one more spot. we now have the wonderful opportunity that you can draw your cookie. I would recommend you do it in the next 10 seconds. I'm gonna start the game. It doesn't need to be artistic. Make sure that whenever you draw, you hit the submit button. Otherwise, it won't show up. Oh my god, Phantom Architect, that's so cute. That is such a... Oh my... That is adorable. That is so cute. Here says the game that it's in the Jackbox 11. Oh, okay. That's what I want to play. Okay. I was actually going to say that for New Year's. But if we really want to play it, we find. Mem, we're waiting for you. You have 10 seconds to draw something really beautiful. I'm going to go into playing a game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Make sure you hit the submit button. 5. Unless you want to be a plain cookie, which is probably valid as well. Yeah. Okay, we're all done. Yeah, cookies. Wait, you can't hear it. Can you hear that now? Can you hear it? I don't know if it's working or not. Can you hear this? Tisby deaf. Oh no, Jackbox.
As you vote on your favorites. The winning cookie will be given to our...
Okay, summary. They'll give you a theme and you have to draw your cookie to it.
Tell people it's fun here, okay?
Negative, you can't hear anything.
Customer! No time to wash your hands. Let's get to work.
Okay, basically they're just gonna give you themes and you have to draw the cookie to the theme. They'll ask you what they want the cookie. What the? I must have a special cookie. Here is my 360 division for it. Things from fairy tales.
Will be ready in the swish of a tail.
Can you hear it now? Is it cooking?
Okay.
Ah, it has to be a fairy tale. Oh god.
And give it a name, I guess.
What? Okay, I'm pick this. What colors do I have? My cookie is going to be the most beautifulest thing in the world. This is the best cookie. You're gonna know 100% what it is, I think. It's gonna be like really good, I think. I need to get this. My cookie is going to be the most good-looking cookie you've ever seen in your life. You guys ain't gonna stand a chance with this Cookie Master. I'm gonna try really hard on this cookie. So, like... I think it's like this. I need to get this color and just kind of... And then he's gonna have like this. I can't really draw this. Oh gosh. That is cursed. And then he's good. And then it's like he's got like this.
The clock numbers are getting smaller. Go, go, go!
I'm trying to draw as fast as I can, okay? Artesian skills is very hard to draw. Girl's trying her best. Need my cookie. I'm okay. How do I spell this? I'm trying to give you guys a solid name of my cookie, okay? Just so you know I know what it is if you guys can't figure out my drawing skills. I can't spell. Okay, there we go. Got it. That is high qualityest cookie that you've ever seen in your life, guys. Okay, time for me to go. Playtime. All the best. My cookie is best. I really would like that 500. The Brad Pitt. Have a good night. Oh, what is this? And I really need to pee, but I can pause it. We can't. Okay. This is good. I give Cookie. No worries. Thank you so much, Burrito. You have a good flight. All the best. You got this, ma'am. I don't remember any fairy tales.
Okay, let's peep at these pastries.
Okay. That looks like such. I'm crying. I'm so curious about the artistic and inspiration behind these pieces. You need to talk more about it.
These are your points from votes. And these are the little baby bonuses.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Phantoms looks. No name submitted. I was really proud of mine. I'm just gonna say. No, someone forgot to submit their cookie. It's okay. If you guys vote for the nothing, I'm going to give you like the saddest thing.
Cookie Master.
Ma'am, where's your cookie, bro? It's okay, ma'am. Oh, wow. The gem. Oh my gosh, what? I mean, is a woolly elephant from Fairy Tales the same as a gem and raise? Raise. It's okay. It was clearly a very hard topic to pick from. I feel like raise is what happens when you have a bit too many dreams of all the fairy. I don't know. Void cookie. All the fairy tales just in the void. We ain't looking them anymore. We don't remember them. Oh my goodness. There we go. A lot of cookies. Yes, this cookie looks so high tide fashion. That cookie.
You know what's a fun team building activity?
My Cyclops cookie. No. Oh no, it's a robot cat. I need a clam, a battery, a cookie, or a combo of all three. What? What the?
Take a seat while we make your sweet.
This is. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Okay, we got this. We got this. I got this. I 100% know what I'm gonna make. I need this cookie. I think this is what's... This is gonna be the best drawing ever. I think. And then we have some like, put this on this, like some... Yeah, this is high quality, guys. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of this. Maybe we'll put some like... You know what? I'm actually really proud of this one. This is like a really good drawing for me. So we'll put like this. This is like so impressive that everyone's gonna be like, yes. And then to really get it home on how good this is. It's like, okay. I think that's a solid thing. And then we'll just like put it into two like areas. Okay, I figured it.
We are running out of time.
I know we're running out of time. But this is like so premium. RoboCat vs Anime Cat. Drew this one. My mind is invisible. Wait, really, man? Is your internet cut out? Maybe that's why you can't submit your cookies. It could be that, maybe. Because I know your previous one, it didn't let you submit it. Maybe your internet's dropped out. Refresh it and see if it can let you come back in. Maybe that will help it. Huh? Maybe like beat that because it's invisible. I'm proud of mine. I think it's good. I won't say which one's mine, but like, I'll know when I see it. I don't think you guys are really cooking.
Give this gorgeous hunk of sugar a name.
I'll give it a name. Name your creations, guys. Sharing dinner in the background.
2 more seconds. Hurry up.
We got 12 seconds, guys. Go on, man. Oh, your screen's frozen? Refresh the screen. You can actually refresh in Jackbox.
I'll take these out. You stay back here. You're very sweaty.
Oh my god. Oh, that's good. My Italian bear. Hello, Hanko. Amaya, Merry Christmas. Welcome. We're making cookies right now. We're trying to vote. You can actually join the audience if you want with XMGE if you're curious. Phantom's got bread. For context, while we vote everybody else, this is the bread. Oh, that's not the bread scene. Where's the bread scene?
But they can't
Bread
all be
scene.
winners.
Back to the game scene. Okay, let's see. That looks very nice. I'm actually gonna say Phantom deserved that one. I mean, AKA deserved that one. Mine was really cute. I wanted that. That's so good. Oh my god. What pizza looked like. Merry Breadmas. I'm getting ready to head to an airport too. Everyone's going on an airport trip. Have a good holidays. Imagine the empty source void is my telling pet. Don't worry, ma'am. Try refresh your Jackbox because this can be refreshed if your screen's not working. Don't worry, it's okay. Refresh it and you'll get there next round. But just make sure that it's refreshed so that next round you'll be in though. Someone hasn't voted. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, Mr.
This one's unanimous.
This is such a good, like, it's like on the tray. It was very smart. Oh, the pen's done. The pizza, the lasagna on a plate. So smart of you guys. I'm heading home actually. Oh, okay, home for Christmas. I just did a hybrid between a pizza and a if they're Italian pears, maybe you're right. I wouldn't do Italian for pears, but this looks really good. it's written? Leverage. This is funny. The lasagna was creative. I thought the lasagna was really smart. That was a good choice though over cookie shape because it looks like the plate you put it on. That's really good. That was good. Okay, we'll make more cookies.
This dip measuring contest? We have work to do.
What? Okay.
Hi again.
Oh, we got a pigeon now. Everyone's at the other end of the phone. Okay, the hipster pigeon. Someone says this. Wow, you made this.
Your wish is my command.
What?
coordinates.
Oh, that makes it really broad.
Use your imagination to fill in the blank in what the customer said. It's like, whatever, do it.
I mean, I had a pattern, so I feel like... Oh, what does this look like? Okay, I figured it out, This is what we're gonna do with this. Making artistic art today. Gonna be the most good looking cookie that you ever seen in your life. See, the cookie should be one thing, but it's far more interesting to make the cookie look like something it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, cookie making. Uh-oh. I'ma make the cookie the best thing in the world. You can't stop the cookie. It's gonna be the best. There we go. What else should this be? $100%. This makes 100% sense. Ah! Stop rushing art in progress. You cannot rush art. Okay, that looks so artistic, man. That is like, I reckon that pigeon 100% wanted this. What is this? Okay.
Be done. Be done. Be done now.
Okay. There we go. I think that's very artistic. I'm very proud of what I just drew. He looks like he... What? This is gonna be the best thing. I'm so curious to see what you guys all made. You got this! Oh, man was like, it's a pear with 5 bullets. Oh no. Guys, this is an open forum for anybody. I'm not proud of what I drew. As long as we all kept it PG. Meow, 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 meow. We're making cookies together. Cookies, cookies. No snap, PG. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Otherwise, given if this was an open party, could have put like some really interesting things in those blanks. Maybe I should have restated that. Do not draw things I wish I did not see if they are not PG. If you get what I mean. Come on, Mem. You gotta go smash that cookie. Let's
look
go.
these over before we give him to that pigeon. His name is Chaz.
Chaz, you made this cookie or oh, baby. Oh, Chaz with the whole head. What? This is so cute either way. Oh, this one. This is pretty funny. I like what this one gives you, like a lot of what you can do. But you guys are very creative. I also typed to randomly. What? Typed to randomly make cat noises. The weird child scares me. The weird child looks kind of cute because you can see the little things here, but this haircut, look at the detail in the afro. And then you've got the line work here. Oh my gosh. Both were very good. Living top hat. These are both good cookies. I feel, you know, they're very high. This is very high quality. Very appreciative. Whole new meaning to the bun in the oven. You're not wrong. That's my child. I think what makes it funny is like you made this baby yourself. It's just out of context sounds more funny as well. You guys gotta make a choice between the living top hat and the fish with legs. Make your choices, peepsies. That was a good top hat. I saw the top hat, I was like, oh, I should do a top hat. And I was like, I gotta make something different. What is this? This just looks like a solid cookie. This is the guy pointing. This is his face. These cookies. Air's gonna breathe out. Cookie went 100 degrees like a. Oh no. This is solid. I think I know if the cookies go up to heat for this round, which one I'm gonna vote for. I feel. This is pretty good. See? We all made Christmas cookies together for Christmas. It's so sweet, right? Oh my gosh. Sorry if I'm blocking the Rizzler. Can you see him? His face is there. Yeah, the baby! Okay. Oh my lord. It is good. Invite the Rizzler.
I don't believe this recipe calls for standing around wasting time.
It was good. It was good. You guys all did a good job. Oh, the crab's back. I'm just swimming off the racks. The people need more. Let's modernize some vintage pieces. Take a former cookie and glitz it with this. Make it sci-fi.
Changes our favorite. We'd love to.
I don't even know what I would do now.
This is fine. You just gotta take these old cookies they brought back and make them different. Just grab an old cookie, make it more something or other, and rename it.
Oh gosh. I don't even know. Pew. How would you even do this? It's got like... Oh, this is hard. Like... I don't even know. It's like this maybe? I don't even know. It's like, There. I don't even know. This one's a little bit hard for Aries. I'm struggling a little bit. I think this is the best I can do. This is not an easy one. I think everybody's struggling on this one. Unless one of you guys are like geniuses and you can clearly figure this one out. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I did it.
Oh my gosh, finish!
Okay, lady. I did it. I cooked. Oh, because you can make your cast of front of the 3D cookie. I mean, you can make it more sci-fi. I think as long as you draw over it, it's fine. I tried to keep the spirit of the original cookie though, so I didn't draw completely over the old cookie. I made the old cookie. I kept the spirit of the old cookie, so it's not completely. It is a little bit cursed though. I did the best of what we had. Everyone else is cooking though. Do 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 do. I did pretty good. I think my cookie's fine. I think someone else would have a similar idea to me somehow. Cause like, I don't know, like, I thought of this idea and like, someone's 100% gonna have this idea. Ketchup and mustard on a cookie? Yeah, do you like my ketchup mustard cookie coming here? Look, that's me. That's Aries with the custard matchup cookie. You can drag to draw and not just tap it. Yes, you can. You can drag to draw, man. Tapping this entire time. Oh no. 18 seconds, 16 seconds. Small bird, happy bread, miss. See that? Cow's getting pretty angry at all of us. It wants us to go make cookies. Bro's been tapping the cookie instead of drawing it. Hydrate. Okay, small bird, you can play 2 if you want next round. Phantom, submit it.
This is some deja food, am I right?
Deja
Oh,
food.
don't look at me like that.
Deja food. Mustafa. A spaceship. No, wait. He's got it lava. Wait. And the spaceship's pretty good as well. It's got like the rockets on it. This is all very impressive, guys. I don't have a reference. No, don't worry. It's great. I like it. I like it. I voted for the lava lamp man. Make it more sci-fi. Frosty the— oh, that looks so good. You guys did better. You did such a good job. Oh my god. Guys, you cooked. See, people who can actually draw, I forget that. I thought people would have the same idea though. Oh no, it's a matchup. It's very good. You guys can draw. I forget. I like how it has the same red eyes. Yeah.
You gotta vote.
You gotta vote. You gotta vote, they say. Okay, what we got? That was a hard one, just saying. They're both droids against droids. Oh, okay. Exterminate. Oh, you did someone did a Doctor Who reference. Everybody had the idea to make Frosty a cyborg, a Dalek. Sorry, yeah, a Dalek. A Dalek is from Doctor Who. Is this a Dalek? It looks like a Dalek. I love that. It's creative. Just drew over the whole other cookie. I was like, yes. There we go. Okay, it's funny. We all had the same idea to make Frosty. Why did most of you go for Frosty? Great minds, I guess. I think it was just the easiest to convert into another one. That's a good cyborg Frosty, though.
Good work, all. But let's see who did the goodest.
Who did the goodest? Ah! Ah! Who won the cookie matchup? Yeah! Yeah! Phantom Architect, you got number best cookie.
And the next day, and the next day, and the next day.
Look at how you put broccoli around. I just realized on your cookie. Okay, we have an uncooked pizza. Yeah. Okay. Does anyone want my cookie? It's Aladdin because I couldn't spell. Can we do the voice one? All of you guys. Okay. We probably can, but I got broccoli sprinkles. I had broccoli sprinkles. I had cherry sprinkles. We had a baby. To baby so good. Okay, fine. We can play my pizza. My pizza spaghetti. It was a double tier. Right? Okay, what we'll do is we can play that one, but everyone's gonna promise if you do sounds, you're gonna keep things appropriate, okay? I feel this game has a chance of divulging into things that are very... The lasagna was so good. I thought the lasagna was brilliant, because it's like, everyone just went for pizza. Okay, wait, I want to go... That's so pretty though, the gem. I promise. Everybody, we promise we all behave together. Living... Oh, and you might hear me making my noise, so I'll mute... I don't know. If I mute, will my microphone work if I take the noise? I don't actually know. Maybe I'll just hide my volume while I just yell into the microphone for my noise. It's Christmas. Kimmy King Coles. I just want to look at the Rizzler. I just want to look at the cookies. Can we just appreciate the cookies that everybody drew? And then we'll go to the next round. That was so good. That was so good. My fish with legs. I was very proud of it. I drew that to say. Tangled. It is a good effort. Oh, it's still going through all the cookies. What's my cookie? My cookie. Wait, how is it going through all the cookies? DJ Lava Lab Genie. Don't have the mic right now, so I won't join a voice round. Yeah, I think they count as separate sources. Okay. I don't know if I yell into my OBS and it's gonna mute me on my thing. Don't worry, by the way. If you guys aren't comfortable with your voices being said, I understand. That's why I was thinking whether I do the sound one for New Year's. And then we can go play this again for later. Waiting for the last Chad with a weird haircut. Oh yeah, if you want to screenshot your, I love your woolly elephant Manigal, it's very cute. If you want to screenshot your cookies, now's the time to screenshot your cookies. Because if there's no more cookies, then we have to go and then there's no more cookies. Are we going through all the cookies? There you go, that's your weird child with a weird haircut. Is everybody want to go to the next game then? Anybody want to pick a picture of your cookies? The rays. Okay, I think we're done looking at the cookies. At all? Okay, back to the menu, exit the main menu. Okay, we'll play some games together. Everybody keep things as PG, please. Ah! Exit to game menu. This is like graduation. Oh wait, back. Pack. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... We'll go do the... Which one? It was hearsay, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh no. The concern levels have just increased. Okay, I'm gonna just hide the screen quickly for the games just so I can go in first. I believe we make weird sound effects. This is gonna be concerning. Okay. I'm just loading in first. Hang tight. Try saying your prompt in a loud whisper voice. A loud whisper voice. Okay. I'm just trying to join myself first, and then I'll let you guys in, just so that I can make sure that I'm in. I'm going to record you, but not the room, but move around if you need to. Okay, join as a player. Ah, oh, sweet, I'm a bird. Here's access to your microphone. Got it. Yap, 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 yap. Allow using the site. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go load it up so you guys can see. There's the code. Okay, when you hear a weird noise, if you're stuck, try your name. Okay, I'm gonna just mute this. If you guys can hear me on the game, just, you're not supposed to hear me make weird noises, just hang tight. You didn't need to hear what I just yelled at in the background over there. Just be very clear. Okay, I'm really proud of what I sound like. I'm so sorry. Oh, ma'am, you're gonna need your microphone accessed. So if your microphone's not set up and you haven't recorded something, it's so cute. You gotta enable your microphones. And if you don't feel comfortable using a voice, that's okay. I understand. But this is your chance to show Aries what you've got. Your vocal technique. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's adorable. Oh my god. Anybody else? It's your time to join the game, okay? I need you guys to give you your best performance, okay?
Oh
Oh no, that's gonna be so bad. Okay, breathe Aries, breathe Aries. Okay, so the low quality mic also adds to the humor.
Mr. M guy.
Okay, does anybody not join that wants to join? I'm gonna quickly give the rundown before I burst out laughing. The code's over here. Make sure you join the Discord. You need AK and AK's in twice. I don't know how that happened, but I need to kick one of you. Uh-oh.
AK? I barely.
Oh my god. Okay, I think AK is in twice now, so we might have to reset the lobby just so that we don't have doubles. I think there's a way that I need to go into my settings. I might need to hide this real quick. Just so that I can try and get rid of one of them. Okay, let me go into the settings. I should be able to wait, let me just I don't know how to get rid of people. I might have to go in again. I can't. I can't even. Okay, I think I might have AK. I think I might have to reset the lobby because I can't get rid of you. And we're gonna have like one person that doesn't have a thing. So I'm so sorry, everybody. We're gonna reset the lobby, right? Just so we don't get a double person, or it's gonna be like someone up against like a nothing. I'm sorry, Cinnamon. Don't worry, we'll do it. I'll refresh it. Unless AK, can you like close the browser of the previous one, and maybe that'll make you disappear. But I think joining twice does cause a bit of issues. That's okay. We'll reset the lobby. And we'll just try it again, just so that we don't get doubles. I'm so sorry. It just means that we don't get issues where, like, you know, like people go up against a cookie that doesn't have a cookie, you know? It means, I mean, you guys can have another chance to go check your microphones are working okay.
Looking for a room code? You got it.
Don't read it out, bro. Okay. Well, there we go. That's just peachy. Thank you, Roblox. Thank you, Jackbox. Let me join first. I don't know why it won't let me remove people. Okay, I'm gonna put the game back on. Here you go. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. Don't join the game twice. Just try it once and refresh your browser. There we go. Then we don't have to do it. I closed it, but it's still on your screen. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm gonna record this again. Just I'll mute myself so I don't scream into your ears. Gotta stay hydrated with this game. Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
I muted the game. I muted myself accidentally. My apologies. I can't hear you. I'm back. Fool, do you want to join?
And in this video, we'll be
Yeah. I will try and remember to turn my microphone on after each mute because I'm gonna forget. So it will be great. Aries is still muted. Am I still muted? Hello? Hello? Am I muted? Am I muted? Let me know if I am. I think I'm back. I can't talk right now. That's okay. Okay, everybody, do you have a voice? Do you sound fabulous? Now you're good. Okay, we're starting the game, guys. You ready? Oh, how do we start it? Everyone's ready to begin. Okay. Not anymore. Okay, well, my roommate's sleeping, and I feel yelling to my mic will wake her up. Okay. Everybody, that is the final people, I believe. If you would like to join, you can still be part of the audience will blossom, which is over here. You don't have to yell. You can just vote for which voice you sound better. Otherwise, we're going to be starting into game, and I need you to have your best voices. Remember, if there are people sleeping in your house, just be, like, wary that we don't want to scare everybody. Okay. Ah, someone unreadied it. I need everyone to be ready. Okay. Let's go! Epic, everybody, let's go! I'm going to try to remember to mute so I don't... Your volume moves up and the ball and down. Get as many reps as you can. Careful, the higher it goes, the longer it takes to come down. What? This is a thing? Oh god. Hi! 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 Oh my god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Sound you... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna just mute myself real quick. There we go, I sent it. Joy! Welcome to the stream. We're having Christmas community night today. If you would like to join, you can join with the audience code up there, and we're playing... I can't remember what this game was. We're playing Jackbox games for community night. Aries yappies. Aries is citizen yapper. Jeremy does. You can join in the audience codes. You can vote, even if you're not part of the game. Please vote for your favorite noises that sound like cursed. I believe it will be very high quality today. A very nice game to play with your community. Okay, come on, Phantom. There we go. Where everybody? Let's see what it sounds like. Ant struggling with a potato chip.
For the queen.
Oh, this is... I'll give them no takes, bro. Oh my god. Winner.
For the queen.
The sound. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed her at the prompt. Good morning. It's your limbs in the morning. I already know which one I like more. This is higher quality. This is beautiful. You guys have some amazing vocal cords that we all get to be blessed with today and see what happens. Oh my god. Oh well, we'll see. I love Phantom Architects. It was... Okay, let's go listen. What is going on? Okay.
You're not muted.
What is going on? Nibble noises. Your volume steers a snake. Eat all the dots you can. Oh, can eat? Oh, yeah, we got this. Okay. Meow. 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 Ah. Yo. 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 Nya, 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 nya. Oh my god, Phantom, what were you doing? Oh my god. You can hear what I'm saying as well to give you guys ideas if you're stuck on how to do it. Oh, this is painful. I'm trying to make the noise. Oh. Okay, I gotta make a noise for this. Hang tight. I did it. I made artesian art. You guys will love what areas chose for you. Also, I'm gonna wake up literally everybody. This is like this. Maybe next time if we play this game, we need to go do it like not in the middle of the night. Jeremy goes, Phantom's the goat. Yeah, we go. Oh my god, I don't even know what's gonna occur. Anyways, this is a high quality game. Now I know why you guys like this game. It's like just yelling a lot into the void. This has to be done online though. If you were doing it with a group, it'd be really hard. You have to hide and come back. Okay, Phantom Architect's really dedicated. Loud equals funny. Is that what it is? Okay, high quality. High quality. I can play all the rest of these other games available on like New Year's as well. So we got enough to last us for a while. I like to actually go back and play this again. I really enjoy this. Phantom. Phantom is funny. Phantom's so dedicated. That is. Phantom's taking the 60 seconds to get the perfect thing in. Okay, Phantom, you got 12 seconds to push something. Gotta dig in my old mic for that one. I will! If you want to go do it, Manigomo, I'll bring it back for New Year's. Because we often you replay them, but we only played it once. Oh, Lord. Let's see what happens. There we go. There we go. I already know which one before. We go. There we go. No, I'm so sorry, Phantom. You're on the exact same time zone as me as well. So you're gonna be waking up everybody in your house too, I guess. No. Uh-oh. And the cow just got abducted. Uh-oh.
Grabs the drugs, but gas
Okay, she actually made a rap.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep became that. And breathing. The kids asleep in here. Ah, you guys had artistic talent. That's what you guys got. I'm very concerned for what the next scene is gonna look like when we try rock a baby to go to sleep. Oh no. Oh no no no. AK's thinking who to vote for. Come on, AKA Phantom or Mr. M. Which one do you want to vote for? Hamya. Yes. Air is waking up everybody in this neighborhood with her weird noise screaming. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Uh-oh.
Go to sleep.
Yep, but where did we buy that music box from? Yo! Oh, we can just hit the soundboards. Everyone's going at the same time. Oh no, hip hop? You gotta make volume make you jump, get as fast as you can. Your volume make you jump, get as far as you can. Okay. Loud is higher. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yes! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Waking up everybody in my house. Woo! Woo! Oh god. Hello, Sans. I think I'm not playing this game for another round because I'm waking up everybody who lives in this neighborhood right now. It's 10:12. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't even know anymore. Oh, I like this. Okay. See, the problem at my one is I don't inherently have a very... Oh, wait, it keeps going. My apologies. I did not realize it said do not use words. I may have used words for the first one because I didn't see that prompt and I hit the send button and then realized the second one said you're not supposed to use words. So my apologies. That was a mistake on Aries. I forgot to follow Aries. Oh, thank you so much. Also, I should probably say thank you, Joy. Thank you, Rod Summer. Thank you, Sans. Now, that's a good thing. If you're having fun, it means that it was so fun you forgot to follow, which just means I'm doing my job. This is a cheater. Daddy, I make a mistake. If I could go back and change it, I would. It's too late now. Tis be too late. I cannot play this again. It's getting too late. I'm literally waking up, everybody. So I'll say next time, New Year's, we do this again. But like, this will have to be the last round of this one. I can't. It's too noisy, bro. It's round 3. It's the last one. Aries cheating to win. My apologies. I fixed my second one. I fixed it. I'll disqualify myself from it. Don't vote for me. Mr. M is doing some big thinking. I like the bird though. He funny. Oh my goodness. Well, this was good. I think Jackbox 11 pack was also better. Like, some of your packs have some real, like, poo-poo games in it, but I thought 11 had some pretty solid ones in there. So, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. There we go. See, now I hope you guys will have, like, a fab-tabulous Christmas. Christmas. Uh-oh. I made a mistake, and it's in on these words. Oh god.
Sophia. Barbara. Peaches.
These are really good. You guys did such a good job. Oh my god. I think it's this one. I like this one. Oh, you guys did all a very good job on that. Well, it's good to know that we're all just waking up random people, or at least confusing our neighbors on what crazy is going on. Yeah. Parents are probably awake now. I didn't.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Oh goodness, you guys did all a very good job. I think I like one in particular. It's alright, we're all just waking up everybody with our weird noises. I will do this earlier on in the night next time. We can't have this happening and waking up everybody with our weird noises. We could play one more Jackbox game, but I'll play one that's not involving noises, so we're not waking everybody. 7 PM for you now. Okay, cinnamon toasted. It's not that late, but it's getting late that your neighbors will be like, what is going on? AKA, don't forget to vote. Or waiting for you to go put your vote in, my friend. There we go. Oh my gosh. Mr. M is nailing all these voices. Oh dear. You guys actually can nail deep voices. This is the deep. There's a deep I can go. I can't go deeper.
I am delighted to say thank you so much.
Oh, these are all really good. Oh, it's the crack at the 9 AM. Well, good for Blossom. You're now waking. Oh, you're not playing, luckily. But I was gonna say, some people here be waking up their neighbors. Wink, wink. But I highly recommend anybody who wants a community games for your streams. This is actually really fun. So you should all get Jackbox Party Box 11 and do this with your community because this is very enjoyable. Okay. What?
Wow, chicka, wow,
Oh no. Okay. Sophia.
I'm delighted to say thank you so much.
Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
You're not muted.
You're not muted.
Hello.
Oh, good job. Wait, what? You guys, wait, huh? How did this happen? I was really bad at this. Maybe I won all the mini games, that's why. Oh.
Grab some drugs, but gas station.
Dead. Oh my god, okay. We can play another game, but we ain't doing that again. I think I just woke up everybody in the neighborhood. Genuinely. I screened for some of these and thought, I needed to scream now because I need to win those mini games. And now I'm like, oh, you just embarrassed yourself in the whole neighborhood now? I can feel my vocal cords. I think, I hope we didn't wake up too many people. My apologies for being a public nuisance. Uh-oh, did I close the Jackbox games? Let me bring it back up. A public nuisance to society. Ugh! Okay, thank you, Phantom. That's a smart idea. I should drink some water. So what I'm gonna do is... I think there's one more we can play. I'll play the other ones next time. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to play Doominate? What's this? Doominate? I feel like my mom is the one waking up the kids due to a loud voice when she's in a call. Okay, we'll go for Doominate, and then I'm gonna go wrap up after this. I cannot go into another vocal fest, unfortunately. For all you lovely people, as much as I would love to go into another sound thing, I cannot do it at this hour. It's like 10:20. I can't. There's people sleeping right now, and me screaming at the top of my lungs with no context ain't helping anybody, right? Doominate, yeah, there we go. I will refresh. I'm just gonna go join first, so hang tight while I just VIP in this. Okay, we have up to seven people in this one, so it might be a full house. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, I'm in, just waiting for that to load. I'm at passcode.
If the game is full, you can still join the audience
Yes.
at jackbox.tv.
Thank you, random ghost man. Oh, wait, I want to be this one. Oh, I can pick a cuter one. I don't want to be that one. Oh, that one's cute. Oh, I like this one. I dibs the purple one. Gotta go soon? That's okay. It's getting late. Also, Aries will probably sleep at some point. It's like 10:20. I need to get some EP McSleepy too. So I'd probably call this the last one, then we'll raid out. But I hope you guys, you can join the audience as well. Don't forget you can do that as well. Please, you can join the audience. Yeah. Last round. Surely. More than 4. Can. No? So we got Aries, Mr. M, Cotton Turd, Mem. Phantom, you want to play or you're going to sleep? Oh, Phantom's here. Okay. There. Anybody else? Now's your time. There we go. Purple Raccoon's here. Yes. Got 2 more places. Get your chance to join. Oh, Full Blossom, you could also probably join as well if you want to, because this one doesn't involve you screaming. If you are the last one, you do not need to. I'm gonna start in 10 seconds. You better speak now, forever hold your peace, because I'm going to the next one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting. Okay, what do we do? I don't know how to play. I'm going to the dentist. That's fine. Don't worry.
Time for the jokes.
Wait, what? What the? He's an angel devil? What?
Hey, I'm Jim Reaper.
My roommate
Welcome
sleep.
to Doominate.
I got you.
The game where it feels so good to be so bad.
Oh no. What do we do?
You know what's fun? Ruining things.
Yep.
I ruin things all the time.
Okay.
You're gonna take something nice and add something to ruin it.
Okay.
Write anything you want. Oh, that's nice. Oops, made it worse. Something
Oh.
like this. Yikes.
Oh.
And that's how Doominate works.
Oh, it's
You're
like
gonna
Genie
ruin
Corrupt a
2 things
Wish.
in this first round. One that you choose and one that's been selected for you. You might notice that you have both
Oh!
things on your device.
Oh,
Start
thank you
with
so much for the
whichever
raid,
one you want,
Rosen.
and hit submit when you're done with both.
Hello. Can we give a shout out for the
If you're a real
Rosen?
lazy bones or can't think of
Welcome. We're
anything,
playing
you can
or
press
in the middle
ruin
of
for
playing.
me
I
button.
can't pause
I'll
this.
give
Can I
you a
pause it?
joke on now.
Oh, I can pause it. Okay, wait. Okay, I can. I thought I couldn't. Okay, shout out to Bad Dan. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. We got Raven Onyx, Bad Dan, and thank you. Well, we're playing some Jackbox right now. If you want to join the audience, you actually can. It's free. It's Jackbox TV, and you just gotta put the code in the top left corner when we resume the game. And you can also vote on what you think about for the audience. So this is a good time to come in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? How were you going? What were you doing? Right? Hello! Shout out to you all. Say who me. Welcome. Right? But there we go. Yeah, bestie. Oh my god, it's a real bad day. But thank you so much for coming in. Please, by all means, the code is BHCM for the Jackbox TV audience. I don't know if it's gonna ask us for the room code. I could whisper it really quietly. If you're the audience, you can go 77195 as the second code because I think you can't do much once you're in the audience. It should be okay. We were drawing. That's so nice. Ooh, take a seat and watch the chaos commence. Yes, we're playing Jackbox. If you want a community game that's really fun to play with people, I highly recommend Jackbox 11 pack. Because I saw a quick brief on the games and I thought, you know what, that looks pretty fun. Now, some people do have to go soon, so I will go into it quickly. We're gonna have to go through the round.
You'll face one another skull to skull, and your little friends will vote on who ruined it best.
Who ruined it best?
Cowabunga!
Aries, Dayan, what VTuber called James Matt VTuber son? Oh, I see. He's a VTuber son? That's so cute.
You'll see two thingies on your screen. Pick one to wreck.
Okay, selecting a prompt to win. I don't even know what the first prompt was. I think we get a vote on what we want. Everybody's voting. Everyone's voting. Everyone's voting. Everyone's voting.
Ooh, these are some good ones. You have your main pick, but you also have a second one that one of your little buddies picked to ruin too. Time to get messy.
Oh no,
Remember,
I don't even know what I'm gonna
judged on
pick.
Who ruined these best? Also, you know, it's a joke game, so make your buddies laugh. Or not. I don't know your friends.
I don't know if these are funny. I'm not very, like, witty, I feel, on these sort of things. What? Blossom, did you model art? I need to go check later on, Bad Day, and what your model looks like. Hear me out. Sorry about that. I was writing prompts for the thing. You got this, Eric. I don't. I'm not good at creativity, wit. That angel in the bottom left. Betty goes, yeah, sure. I want to see what your model looks like. I'll check after. Because this is probably going to be our last, what's the word? Jackbox game. And then I'm going to have to rate out.
Halfway mark, bone bags.
And then we'll see who next to go fly into and say hello. Huh? Your mom do? The mom do. The VTuber mom. I'm sorry. I'm coughing because of all that yelling from the previous game. Maybe I don't strain my vocal cords like that. Which is funny. Because I can talk for 6 hours and I'm totally fine. It's things like this where I'm like, bleh. Yamamoto? Yamamoto? Oh, I'm not good at Dominate. I'm not very creative when it comes to prompts. I don't know. Waiting on Phantom Architect and AKA. Try my best. Yeah. Fix the voice hurt? Cannot. I have to just go to sleep after.
Come on, don't overthink it.
I did not know what to put. Ah! Hydrate? Okay, I drink more water. You got this, even if it's hard. I've been chugging water. Anybody who was participating in the previous round deserves lots of water.
Writing is over. Doom scroll time. Here come the angels.
Dunking a basketball? But the ball is a newborn. I mean, come on, baby, that's just me. But the ball is scared of heights and flies away. Fairy tale stuff. Oh my god.
Vote time.
I didn't like my prompts. That was such a good prompt. My prompts were hard. Audience vote. Ta, 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 ta. Yum, 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 yum. Who's gonna win? Oh. I was gonna say that the basketball kind of funny because it fly away. This is kind of Quiplash actually when you think about it.
Doom-ination. Look at this one.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. There we go. Da, da,
Remember,
Huh.
vote for who ruined it best.
I feel like name the animals before you be eating it. Give me some camel. I see the next round. What wasn't doing dancing? I heard it wasn't too dark. Oh, it's okay, Phantom.
And next.
I think as long as it's not like explicit, you'll probably be fine. We can get into like slightly dark soaking in the tub filled with mud. So you get the tip. Oh, what? Oh, so like your friend's bathtub? I don't even know. Da 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 da.
And next up, we got.
Oh no. How do you ruin this? What do you, good luck. Oh, like sarcasm. Like good luck versus you exploded to seconds.
Get to voting.
There we go. Boom. I thought exploding was pretty funny. The good luck is like sarcasm because they're like in trouble, right?
Doom and nation.
You're the devil.
Ooh, that's nice.
I don't know. But
Cool kids vote.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. This one is 50-50 for Aries. Tis be harder. I need better prompts. Aries needs better prompts. Maybe it's because also I put it on the safer work version. Maybe some of the non-safer work prompts are more interesting. But yes. Dominate. Pick which one you want to vote for. If you want to be part of the audience, it's the Jackbox TV in the top left corner. You vote. You could also make a choice. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Now we get the drift, right? We got a family cheering for you at graduation. Uh-oh. I wasn't invited. The cheers are cries. What? Is that okay? Genuine question to the first one. If you weren't invited, does that mean like you didn't graduate and they're there? Or in the second one, their cheers were cries, but they could still be crying for joy. Or they sad you're graduating. Aries doesn't know. What do you guys think? Vote now. Hello, say who we. Would you like to be part of the voting? We're playing some Jackbox TV today. You're invited.
Last one.
He's not invited. A red panda hopping around. Good observation. I don't knowingly jumped into a conveniently placed lava pool. A pool of lava blood. Both of these are terrible for the panda.
How do you even decide?
I mean, I don't think the panda survives either one in this point. Lava. Join. If you put in Jackbox TV and PHCM, you guys could actually vote for the ones that you think are the funniest. And then you have to use the second code, 77195. What? But yes, who is gonna win the Battle of the Dominates? I actually thought that was pretty good. First one made an image in my brain very well. I think I'm getting the gist of this game better too.
Part, the math.
Oh, cinnamon toasted. Okay.
Round two, Boobaloo. For round two, let's get a little personal. You just got some prompts on your device to write 2 things down that you like or are a fan of. Put in anything.
Okay.
Could be a movie or your favorite place, buttered toast. You can answer the questions on your device or ignore them and just write anything that brings you joy. The questions don't matter. Other players are going to take one of these thingies and try and ruin it for you. If you really love nothing, press the gimme one button, and I'll give you something to love. But try looking deep in your shriveled little
Okay,
heart
we gotta
first.
make this in a heart. Okay. Okay, that's what Aries truly loves. The red panda wasn't always red. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea. I feel like you have to get the vibe of this game, and I'm like, okay. Okay, favorite things. This one's not too bad. Stretching. You know, I'm excited. I saw an update of my 2.0 model, and the mouth tracking is so much more better, I feel. Which is like very nice. I think the issue is more so just the mouth tracking. I need the mouth tracking upgrade, but it kind of moves everything else with it as well, which is very interesting. Here. Let's go!
Mark bone bags.
Come on, guys. You need to go write something in. Let's go! The issue is the issue. The issue is the issue. What? Come on. Who are we waiting? What are we waiting for? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. What is going on? Come on, guys. Pull through. You got this. We answer. Mwah, chef kiss. We're waiting on Mr. M. Love me like you do. La la, love me like you do. Wait a second. I know where this song comes from. We're not gonna answer that. You were Zoki cute though. He is cute.
Choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device.
Oh, this is easy, bro. I just realized it was playing on the radio at some point, and I was just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that song.
If you know the player listed next to each prompt, feel free to use any and all information you have on them to ruin it
Okay,
for
we
'em.
got you.
You know, or just ruin it any old way you want. I'm not your mom. Get creative.
Thank you. No. You gotta be creative. Okay. What? How do you flip this one? Let me think. I think it's
You've reached
this.
halfway through the timer. Congrats.
I think this is good. How much time do we have left? Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy. Do we write the questions? No, we write the prompts. We have to corrupt them now. So let's say there is like money. How do we? Oh, sorry. Let's say it's something. How do you corrupt it? So let's say they say I love trees. How do you make trees bad for that person? Or like let's say they say I love family. Then maybe yes, you're family, but you are located all the way on the other side of the world under an ocean, right? You can ruin it for everybody. Be creative. The more visual, the better.
First up.
No, my free food. I love free food. Don't ruin it. My free food. Ah, this is horrible either way.
So, who ruined it?
No, my free food. My free food! Why would you do this to me? Why? These are both bad. Not the orphans. You know what? I mean, it's still free food from the orphans. One of them I can't even eat it.
Vote of the ruined. Extra points from the player that had their thingy ruined.
Oh my! I actually was sad about it being. I'd still eat food from the orphans, but I wouldn't. I'd eat spoiled food.
Here's another.
Oh no! No! It's too hilarious.
Okay, vote time.
You know, it's great you both make a callback to the previous conversation that we had. Oh, this is so great. Where's the new VTuber model? Coming out next year. Mr. M, you were so close. There was a I don't know if you were here for it, but we actually called that. Like, Tibbles was supposedly reverse Aries in an earlier conversation with Gothness money. Ah, yes.
Everybody vote.
Okay, you guys can vote. These are great. Oh no, so my model 2.0 will come out in next year. Next year, probably like give it like end of January, February maybe. Oh my, this is okay. Everyone's getting it now. We all know how to crop wishes now. Gus VTuber, please. No, it was just an upgrade. Oh my god. The money you owe is such a good one. That's so good.
Incoming.
Just Jesus count. Only words you can ever speak like an owner Pokemon situation. What do you want to eat for your last meal? Insane lore. I wouldn't be able to afford another VTuber model at this point. So I'm out of funds. Aries is at her like financial limitations right now. I've spent everything going prior for next year release. I'm just getting a model upgrade for my mouth and just a bit of like rigging updates, so my ears can move instead of being stuck in the void. Right? Oh. Or maybe this. Oh my goodness. Ah, you guys and your creativity. Ah, I wish I could deep breath and
Here comes another
breathe.
one.
Oh no! I'm so concerned. Oh dear, Mr. M, you can pick.
Time to vote.
I appreciate how you have all like made this what PG rated as well. You have done it. I'm very proud of you guys. One time golf model. You know what? Maybe when I make a bunch of money, sure. Goodness, this is so silly. What did you, Mr. M, ruin it for you? They take your apples. Oh my goodness.
Radical.
Oxygen. Hey, there we go. It's beautiful.
You gotta pick one.
Nah, it's more like I need to save up money. I probably could do more outfits in the future, but I saved up just to get like a mouth update because my mouth rigging isn't very good with my current model. So we're just gonna update that. Yeah, science. Tisk cannot breathe 100% oxygen. I mean, it doesn't end well. I love my basketball just what? I love my basketball just randomly flies away all fairy tale style. Where? What? Oh!
for voting.
I don't even know. I can't wait for tomorrow. Oh yeah, this is fun. 2.46 in my bank account. No, don't worry. I just more like I have to save up for next year. There's a lot of expensive projects that like my VTuber model upgrades and stuff, and I'm like, tis be expensive. We're saving. We save it up for things. Oh my goodness. There's my excuse. I'm seeing your niece flew away as well.
Check the burn book.
Oh my goodness. The burns have been burning. Mem's clearly the burn master.
Round the
Choosing a
third.
pure
For round
food.
3, you're gonna receive a couple thingies that were ruined in previous
Oh, I can do
rounds.
this.
You'll pick the scenario you want to unruin.
I can unruin it. You have to make it fix it now, right? We have to make it angelic. So you have to unruin it. You're not trying to make it worse, you're trying to fix it. And I reckon I can fix this. The nonsense master. Oh, it is really expensive how VTubing gets, if you really think about it. It's painful. It's probably the better way to say it, right? But you know, it is what it is. It's probably the better way to say it. Like, you know, I think for me at least, because when I first got my model, I didn't really know much about things, and now that I have had more time in
You're
the
gonna
industry.
add something to save this disaster. Then you're gonna go up against another player to see who unruined it best. Remember, you're unruining these thingies in a funny way. You're still trying to make your buddies laugh and not trying to actually fix these scenarios.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't know how to uncrop one of these. Oh, thank you so. Oh, hydrate. I don't know how to uncrop this.
Halfway through your time. Better get to your second thingy.
Don't even know. This is very like Ares is just one of these prompts was like I don't even know. I'm stuck with this and I don't know what to do with it. A brain explosion. It's alright. We're trying to fix it now. So we corrupted the goodness of people's hearts, and now we need to make it better. Better.
Come on.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
overthink it.
You got this, Phantom and AKA. I'm gonna sleep after. Can't get good sleep. Have a good nap. And go to sleep after. Ah, thank you guys. We'll see you guys extra stream tomorrow, by the way. Persona 5, because I'm not streaming on Thursday,
Let's go
Friday.
skull to skull.
Because I'm
Okay,
sleeping.
Here we go.
Oh no. I don't even know. What? I don't really know what's going on, but okay.
Pick the one that nicely unruined this
But
mess.
yeah, VTubing gets very expensive, so I think what Ares will do is that it'll be a while before I do another model upgrade. I think my biggest thing was my mouth tracking is a bit wonky. It's not very good, my mouth tracking. So with this new model, the mouth tracking will be like, chef's kisses. It'll be very, very nice. Or hopefully at least when it's done. Ah, okay. Ah.
Nice.
Soaked in the tub filled with mud. FNAF was dream. No, it tastes like lard. It'll. Oh. Okay. To be fair, I'm gonna have to go with the right one.
Vote time.
Cause like, I don't know. I still wouldn't eat the mud that tastes like lard. But like a mud treatment spa, yo, that's great. We just need $5,000 dono for the new Harry's model. No, I wouldn't make you guys just like donate money for that anyways. I think we don't need new stuff. It's okay. But it rhymes. Oh, it does rhyme, doesn't it? And you have no peeps to move it off. You receive. It's still kind of stable, so it's fine. You guys are really good at this. No, you're right, Phantom. That was actually cute. It did rhyme. Oh well, it's okay. This I think, okay, unruining them's kind of cute though, because you gotta make them better. Good cause. Until they take your eyes. I would have a really good answer for this one. What?
Oh, make sure you vote.
Hi, Satsugo. Welcome. We're playing Jackbox TV. Chat's making a really great job of trying to uncorrupt these horrible choices, and they're doing a really good job. You need dark humor. I got a lot. I'll be honest, we're probably gonna have to go continue this next time because it's getting a bit late for me. But we will be doing another community games night. Probably on next month. First Thursday that's not New Year's, probably a catch up. Oh. So what? Oh my gosh.
Who was the best at making it better?
What did I just wake up to? We're trying to corrupt and uncorrupt wishes. Not cute, go back to sleep. I thought you were sleeping. My face is blushing. Greedy Billy is getting free food. You know, Aries wanted the free food, so you know this helps everybody because I get free food either way now. Oh my god. I would just breathe and be like, okay.
For your consideration.
This is a bad thing though. It's just there can't go. I'm like, okay.
Time to vote for your favorite
I'm just. You guys are good at this. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I think I've laughed so much in a while. And also ripped my vocal cords. It's Tibbles, don't believe your eyes. Our Gothic Harry's called Tibbles. Now we're gonna have this infinite reference on Tibbles, and everyone's going, who's Tibbles? Oh, my eyes. My eyeballs.
Lastly.
If you got this, I don't know how I would answer this. With Tibbles. Wait, no one, anyone but Tibbles. Your hair looks fantastic. I'm breathing. I'm just gonna. Our brains are cooked. I think everyone's just done. We just melted. Ah. Yum, 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 dear. Okie dokie. Well, I hope you guys have had a great stream today, because I sure did. Okay. Here we go. Let's see who won, who ruined everything for everybody.
Oh, I'm too nervous to even look.
Oh my goodness. Who's the champion? Who won? Who won? Congrats, ma'am. You slayed with the most unhinged answers. You are the winner.
Here comes my new bestie.
New bestie?
Let's go, Torchy. Time to fly.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Thanks to the cutie dad. No worries. I'm gonna see who we're gonna raid into. But I just want to say thanks to everybody joining the Aries Christmas party. I mean, we could have watched a movie, but I thought baking Christmas cookies would have been a thing. And then we just ended up doing everything else, which is 100% valid. You guys are champions. Oh my god, there's even music on the background. Okay, well. Oh, thank you so much, Purple Raccoon, for the bitties. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who played. I think I'm going to go knock out and have a very good sleep. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there's your chance to go join the raid. You guys have a great one, Epic Legends. Until next time, stay safe, stay crazy, and see you tomorrow for a super extra stream Persona, because Aries will not be here Thursday, Friday. Should be celebrating Christmas. Not only that, if I don't see you again, I'll see you probably the week after. Bye-bye!